That
About
wasn't petty.
Yeah,
That
what
wasn't petty.
schedule?
it
I'm about
was
to
a little
say
bit
y'all muted
the way
me.
he was meaning it.
Oh, I think
Yeah,
everybody do know we talk about it all
Everybody
the
does
time.
know your schedule
and
when
yeah,
Christopher comes out when he doesn't.
you know what?
That's just logic. It's just
Well,
Oh,
I didn't even hear that one. He had his
it's
little
just the
quiet
Christopher.
truth.
one. I didn't even hear it.
Christopher is my
That's
you know
new.
that's my boy alter ego
That's
when I'm
new.
on the weekend.
Mm.
I ain't heard of Chris.
Chris and
Rhonda, you ain't
Christopher.
heard about
I
Christopher?
and I be with him. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You out here putting your life in danger.
Wow, you really are.
She said I be with him.
You putting your life in danger. You don't know what Christopher gonna say.
Like Rhonda, you in danger, girl.
You in danger, girl. She said, and I be with him.
I didn't know.
I didn't know you was doing all of that stuff.
Shoot. I'm like Chris. I'm like, I don't know who they talking to. We just gonna keep walking.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get mine.
Don't disrespect my poverty dollars.
You see what it say?
Don't disrespect them.
Lindor said she glad to see you feeling better, Sean.
Thank you. Thank you.
Me too. I don't even know what happened. You know, it's just, life is short.
Just had a little dental procedure yesterday.
Okay. Was you loopy? Was you coming in here a little loopy?
No. I made sure I told them. We're not doing all that.
So what you wait? When you say you're not doing all this, so what did they give you?
I mean, they gave me it's basically like a Valium.
How'd your coat on?
It was a Valium basically. But I said I don't like it being in situations where I'm like
Man,
lethargic and stuff. So don't do that.
So you ain't let them give you no prescription or nothing?
they ain't give you no prescription?
I don't have any pain meds, no, because I don't have any pain. But I wouldn't have. I have a pretty high threshold of pain, and I don't like taking pain meds, so I probably wouldn't have taken it
Yeah,
anyway.
you know.
I
I'll
wouldn't.
call up here and be like, hey, man, if you don't want them, man, you know,
Right?
I'll meet
Yeah.
you downstairs. Like, boy, you going to prison.
Yeah. I refused that. They offered it to me. I was like, nah, I'm good. I don't need that. But I'm just talking about during the procedures. Like, I need to be awake, and don't make me come out like talking out my head. So-
Yeah, because you don't want them to P Diddy you while you sleep.
Right. Exactly. I don't need
Or
none of
just
that.
be on TikTok. You know, they be on people after that. They be like,
I don't need none of that.
Ooh. He's saying Antoine, yeah. He's the guy that shot them people in roasted Easter at the brunch.
Hey, Simply Me. I've
Simply
never
Me.
seen that name before.
Nope.
Welcome.
It sounds like some kind of product brand. Simply Me. Try it today. I don't know what the fuck it is, but you know.
Let me get this together. Hey, Nicole. Hey,
Good
LaWanda.
morning, LaWanda Plowden.
Here she is.
My little elbow look ashy as hell.
Hey, Aisha. Y'all, Aisha's on here from Roasted.
Hey,
What up, Aisha? How you doing?
What they just stay in your corner, Crystal?
What?
That lotion over there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I can hear it too.
Mm-hmm. Because that's how ashy I was. When it sounds a little like a ruckus, it says, you know, that's how ashy I was. I looked on the camera, I was like, wow, I look great.
And it's going to get better every day, Aisha. A little
Yes,
bit better
indeed.
every day.
It surely is. We've
Yes,
been
it
praying for you,
is.
girl, for all y'all.
Hey, Goonster. I've never seen your name either.
The
That's,
Goonster.
that sounds real gangish.
All right, switching over to live.
Which gang you in? 92Q Nationals R&B and throwbacks. A little Ursha, baby, and her. Risk it all.
What time is it?
5:12 is your time right now. 12 minutes after the hour. Sissy Brown, the weather today, please.
It's 47 degrees right now. It's going to only be 54 degrees today. Like yesterday morning, it was like 72.
Yeah, it started at
This
70.
morning, it's 47.
Man,
How
that
quickly
rain.
it changes.
Did you guys get some good rain sleep yesterday?
It was off and on. I mean, the rain was off and on. Like
Yeah,
you
really. It didn't flow.
didn't just go
Straight
and
through.
then straight through. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can tell this weather is a woman because her attitude is just all over the place. It's just all over.
Now you got your jacket on. Tomorrow you can wear your shorts. I told
Right.
you I don't put that stuff away, man.
Right.
Not in Nashville.
Mm-hmm.
So Rhonda Sweat is in the studio, man. It's
Yeah.
live at work. Yeah, so we're bringing up some of our, amazing talents here in Nashville. Comics and things. So Rhonda, tell them a little bit about yourself, man. You know who we dealing with up in
Well,
here.
I'm a comedian here in Nashville, Tennessee. I'm considered a clean comic, so that just means I can talk for a long period of time without being raunchy or just doing a
really?
whole lot of
How do you-
cussing.
You don't curse?
How did you hook up with
I
Crystal
can.
then?
Not saying I don't. I'm just saying that I have the ability to do that. But
Oh,
yeah.
well.
So it's good. I've been in comedy for about 3 years, and it's
Oh,
been
wow.
really, really, really good.
You're a
Cannot
fresh
complain.
comic.
I'm
What do you think
fresh,
about it?
right off-
Is it
I think-
something that, like when you first started, like, I want to do this, and now you're doing it, you're like, I knew this is what I wanted to do. Is
No.
that it? Oh, okay.
No,
Okay.
that's not it.
Yeah, I got into it because my ex-boyfriend at the time always told me I was so funny. So I took a class to tell him, how y'all be thinking we don't listen. So I took it to show that I was listening and I was actually good at it. So I decided to keep it up, after a year COVID came, then I decided to keep it up. And then I was like,
I am
kinda
pretty
like-
good.
I like this. This is cool.
Good.
So I decided to keep it going.
You know your ex-boyfriend in the corner somewhere going, I hope she don't make it, man. I hope she don't make it. Because, boy, he the one that gave you the idea.
Yeah.
And then you blow up, and he going to be like, oh, hell no.
Like Temptations, that girl looking like I should have kept him on my roster.
Yeah, well, hey. I mean, he was for these streets. And I can't.
So you pushed him on out there.
Yeah, you got to go on, get on out there because I can't have that roadkill and stuff over here.
Oh, my God.
Oh, Jesus, roadkill.
Hey, guys, we got a whole lot of show coming up for you guys. We're going to play a little road rage a little later on in the show. Of course, an Ask the Expert session will be going down today. Who we got in the studio today?
Dr. Bettina Robinson. It is National Stress Awareness Month, so she's going to get it started.
Get that stress out your life.
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to get into that in a little bit. We got a whole lot happening on the show as well as your chance to just win. We'll tell you about the Roots Picnic and a whole lot more is happening right here. Coming up next is some motivation. Stick around.
And it's smooth in the morning.
Are you on YouTube?
I am.
Can you comment? She said, clean comic. She wants to follow you. Can you
Yeah,
comment?
sure.
There you go, Aisha.
Yeah, clean comedy. All the jokes and none of the motherfuckers.
Sorry, tell her I ain't good.
Yeah, she's the balance of me and CJ, baby, because we be out, me and CJ outside, so we always need that one toner downer.
They put some cut in it. Cut. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Etana.
Damn, y'all house is leaning. Ooh. Earthquake. Damn. Hey, man, you ever been in an earthquake? It's the scariest thing in the world.
Never.
Just be walking, and then damn ground just start moving. It feel like you high for a second.
Not another one from London. Okay, Billy.
Hey, Billy, what's happening, sir? Spread the word in London town.
Right, London in the house again.
What up, London? I like y'all drill music. pretty dope though.
Oh, he said Alex. Oh, he know Alex.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
I was spreading the word for us. All right, that's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up.
Who is it?
Good morning, Lindora.
Somebody preaching?
Yeah, that's a midweek motivator. He was queuing it up.
Reggie.
You bastards.
So how did y'all survive the storm last night? What I was blew over this morning because I had, that stuff, that brown stuff they put around the bushes. That was all over my porch. I think I want to say manure, but it have
bark.
Yeah, it be having like bark and stuff in it. So I don't know how that works. But it was all over my porch. I mean, everywhere. Everywhere.
You sweep it off, or you just stepped over it this
I
morning?
stepped over it this morning because it was still kind of wet out there. Plus, it was like 3-something in the morning. Sweeping was not on my mind.
I
I'm just
feel
like, I'll leave it there till I get back.
you.
Hopefully, they send them people through there to blow it off because they was in the middle of cutting grass yesterday. And I was like, if y'all don't pack that stuff up, y'all finna get electrocuted out there. Oh, it's called mulch.
Because I ain't know. I'm like, bark.
Somebody just texted me and was like, mulch.
Thank you. And good morning, everybody.
Good morning. Thank you.
Y'all know I had to warm up my voice. I don't speak this early. I was like, I can't go in there like this.
Yeah, Aisha, it stormed real bad. Well, it wasn't really just storming like it was mostly it started out with Suge Avery clouds and then a little Suge Avery sprinkles,
Hey, I don't want that.
the weather it was when she popped up, and then it turned into Toto them and stuff got the blowing everywhere. But we definitely knew a storm was a brewing. Storms are coming. Ain't that what she said on Color Purple? Oh. You said why I said and forgot y'all can't hear me. You right, Sister Cat. We cannot hear you. Ron was just that was just his day yesterday. It's Laugh at Work Week, so we bring in different comedians up here for each day of the week, Billy.
Yeah, man.
But you can follow him on Facebook.
I think it's
Ron Mosley. You can definitely follow him on Facebook. He once said y'all talk like y'all from Australia. That man said he was from London. Ron told him, good day, mate.
No, that's Australia.
That's the wrong one.
Wrong country, bro.
Direction.
Need you to go more a little south and further east. A little south, a little east.
Ron told that man, good day,
Good day, mate. The hell, you about to give me some Outback or something? Blooming onion? Damn wrong.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God. It was a mess. Let me. Linda said, and he said it twice, didn't it?
Oh, to re-emphasize that he was right. But he was wrong again.
Oh, I got tears in my eyes already.
Your eyes juicy.
I'm talking about juicy, and it ain't even 6 o'clock.
Sure ain't. Got a lot of show to go. Save some of that juice, girl.
Hold Oh, yeah. Good morning, Deville. Sean in there looking like he from the boogie down Bronx with that jacket on. Ain't that how they be dressing up
Gang,
there?
gang.
Be saying, oh, son, son,
Yo,
yes, son.
can't be standing on the block, B. You got to keep it moving, son.
Little gone now. Ah, ah.
Gonna make it hot over here, son.
Oh. Sometimes when I get to laughing real hard, I feel like I laugh like the
Y'all at
jobless
11?
dude off of Martin.
11:28, 11:22 a.m. in London.
11:22 a.m.
You talking about bruh, man?
Now, Tommy.
Oh, Tommy.
It's 5:22 here in Nashville, Tennessee.
It was 6 time zones away, mate.
Let's hear your mics just for a second.
Good.
Orientation they disagree with.
I have worked in the foster care system and seen firsthand trans kids get rejected from homes because of their identity. This is just going to perpetrate that issue even further.
But the bill's sponsor, Mary Littleton,
Why who up so early, Billy? We're at work.
We're working, Billy. What are you doing up?
Like right now, you want Chipotle?
We outside, Billy.
Okay. I got a couple of berries.
You want Chip Hotel? Who the hell want Chip Hotel this early in the morning?
Did this man say Chip Hotel?
And Nicole want China Pan. Thank you, Nicole. See, I'm not crazy. Sometimes you just want what you want.
China Pan?
Chip Hotel.
Chicken egg foo young. Have you guys ever had chicken egg foo young?
No, I don't think that's a thing.
No, that's like a really long
It
name.
is a
It's
thing.
a shrimp egg foo young.
So why wouldn't there be a chicken egg foo young, Kenny?
Because it would be
What's the
terrible.
foo
So
young?
if there's a shrimp lo mein, do you not think there's a chicken lo mein? It's
I don't
egg
know
with
what-
vegetables in it
Oh,
and chicken.
okay.
It's like a just a big egg patty.
But they put a sauce in there.
No, the sauce is on the side.
That's the hook right
The
there.
sauce is on the side. It's gravy on the side, and you get rice with it.
Oh,
But it's egg
Chinese
and
gravy.
vegetables.
Yeah, some
It's
kind of
brown
Chinese
gravy. It's so good.
Okay.
The brown. It's brown. It's not. I don't know if it's
I don't know what they
Chinese.
make it
It's
with.
brown.
I call it Chinese gravy.
I call it brown
But
gravy.
my mama ain't make no gravy like that.
It's good, whatever it is.
It
Got
ain't.
that MSG in it, I think. I don't know.
Definitely.
But it's
It's there.
delicious.
It's in there.
It's there.
It won't kill you
It
off.
ain't.
It's delicious.
And the song is Pastor Mike Jr. Impossible.
My sister. Sorry.
What?
My sister Portia. I'm in the works with her making me some more. I'm gonna get y'all one.
What's the name of what, Aisha? What you talking about, Aisha?
She said the food.
Oh, chicken egg foo young. It's delicious. I put it in there. It's good. You can have shrimp egg foo young. You can have regular egg foo young, but it's just egg with like the cabbage and the carrots and stuff in it. It's like they give you like 2 or 3 in one piece, and then they give you gravy on the side, and then they give you rice. And I get lo mein. I don't eat the rice. I get lo mein and the egg and the gravy. Ooh, delish.
Not hush, Papa Kenny.
About what?
Lavelle said, not hush, Papa Kenny. Y'all ain't shit.
About what?
Nicole said, hush, Papa Kenny.
What I'm hushing about?
I don't know.
I don't know. You was talking in the background about something.
So, Kels, when your client cancels, do you still charge them? I would think you do. They're probably already prepaid, huh?
Well, who canceled on who?
on Kels.
Hey, Rhonda, did Crystal tell you about a real talk?
She did.
You good to go?
I'm good.
Awesome. Thank you.
Thank you, Sean. I follow directions.
Yes, I was informed
First of all,
yesterday.
Take the bass out your voice.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well.
I was just asking a question.
I take the bass out and put the pen in now.
I was just asking a question.
But I follow instructions.
know
I
you
called
do.
her.
I know you do. I just had to trust but verify. That's what that is.
Mhm.
No.
Mm-hmm. You don't like that?
What is CC?
A little 15-year-old.
He said, "What is it?
What
Do you
is
not
CC?
remember
I said,
anything that
who,
goes?"
no, I don't remember half the shit y'all do on
The
here.
young girl.
I don't pay attention to it.
The young girl on here.
Yeah, I don't. Is she still on here?
She comes in and out.
We're going live.
'92Q Nashville's R&B and throwbacks. Pastor Mike Jr. Impossible. What time is 5:28 is the time right now. It's 48 degrees in Nashville. It's going to be a little rainy today. A high of only 54 degrees. It's time to go to the races, guys. It's time for the 83rd anniversary of the Iroquois Steeplechase, sponsored by Bank of America. It's going to be held on Saturday, May 11th, and the theme this year is Nashville's Rite of Spring. You guys can come out for the races, and you can also grab your Champions Corner VIP tent tickets, and that's going to give you a sight line on the outside rails. If you don't know what that means you'll be real close to the horses. Complimentary food and drinks all day long. We're going to have such a good time. You can get your tickets right now on 92qnashville.com. Save the date, May 11th, 2024.
And I'm telling you, you're going to be close to the horses.
Yeah.
Like, you can
The dirt,
stick
you're
your
gonna hit the
hand
dirt.
out
Yeah.
and touch the horse. You're that close to. If you want
Yeah,
to
it's
get that
pretty
close to
cool.
the action.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
It's a cool
Yeah,
thing.
Come on out there.
But right now, it is time for your morning motivation with Kenny Smooth.
Waking up, Middle Tennessee. Waking up, Music City. Time for you to get up, get out, and get something with your friends here at the Kenny Smooth Morning Show. And right now, it is time for us to bring in one of our guest pastors. We've been doing this for a little while now, and we still are inviting as many anointed voices as we can to the show. And we know some folks out there that could handle this responsibility to wake us up with a word. Text that person's name and contact information to 615-737-9292. We'd love to have them on the show. Right now, though, Pastor Dwayne Lewis of the New Season Church is going to bless us with the word. Take it away, Pastor.
This is Pastor Dwayne Lewis of New Season Church, and this is your midweek motivation. Let me share an encouraging word for you today. And I want to do that by sharing with you 3 P's. The first P is purpose. The second P is his promise. And the third P is his provision. You know, life can be tough sometimes. You may not like the season that you're in right now, but I need to encourage you that there is purpose. That purpose is there not to make you bitter, but it will make you better. You got to always remember in 1 Corinthians chapter 10, verse 13, that maybe you're dealing with some temptations. I want to encourage you to know that God will make a way of escape for you. You just have to trust him. He also lets us know that he will not give us more than we can bear. So what you got to do is keep standing on the word of God. And when you keep standing on the word of God, what happens is purpose shines. And then the second P is promise. You got to remember that God's got a promise for your life. In Isaiah 55:11, he lets us know that my word will not return unto me void, but it will accomplish that which I send it out to do. And then he goes on to tell us this, that it shall prosper in the thing for which I sent it. Yeah, that's the promise. And then the third P is the provision. I always remember in Philippians chapter 4, verse 19, God says, I will supply all of your needs according to his riches in glory. So my brothers and sisters, be encouraged because a temptation may be there. But God got purpose in it. He's got a promise that he's going to give you, and he's got provision. Good God Almighty, I'm about to shout, y'all. He got provision to bring you through it. So be encouraged. You have purpose, his promise, and his provision. So keep standing, period. That was your midweek motivation for the Kenny Smooth Morning Show on 92Q.
Purpose, promise, and provision.
There we go.
There you go.
He was about to get
He's
ramped
about to start
up.
running.
He's about to run.
I was about to run myself. That's your morning word. Take it, be blessed and well in it. It's the Kenny Swift Morning Show. Top 5 next.
Kenny Smooth in the morning.
Oh yeah, is the CC girl here? She not in here? Yeah, only CC can call me that. Y'all grown ass ain't finna call me Pawpaw.
You're right about the same age.
That's she go to high school. You go to high school?
From London to Lishy. Hey, Mark P.
Matter of fact, I do go to high.
Yeah, not that one. And High Church too. What's the name of that church y'all done made up? Because High Cathedral or something.
The Fly High Cathedral.
Of praise.
That sounds like a church for dead people. Fly high.
Yeah, after you go to Lake Lanier, then you go to.
That sounds like after you die, you go to Fly High.
All right, top 5 teaser.
I have worked in the foster care system and seen firsthand trans kids get rejected from homes because of their identity. This is just going to perpetrate that issue even further.
Coming up next, going to Let Us See Sell Me No Dreams. Here we go.
Coming up next on the Kenny Smooth Morning Show.
I have worked in the foster care system and seen firsthand trans kids get rejected from homes because of their identity. This is just going to perpetrate that issue even further.
The LGBTQ plus community is asking Governor Bill Lee to veto a bill passed in the House on Monday. Details next on the top 5 things you need to know.
All right, guys, you want to find out what's happening with that and a few other items. We'll get into it after this one from Let Us See. This is Sell Me No Dreams on the Kenny Swift Morning Show.
Backside going into. Hold on. Why does that look like that? Weird names.
Mm-hmm.
Backside Let Us See going to the top 5. Michael Milner. Here we go.
Hold on. You can insert yourself anytime you want to.
Yes.
Whenever, like if it's not interrupting something or you got a quick one, throw it in there. Don't be scared to talk. I just don't want you to just be sitting there like, when do I go? Go whenever you feel it.
Okay.
Yeah, just wanted to tell you.
It's impromptu.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, somebody did ask you for a steak on here for tuning in, a T-bone.
Want me to get who?
I don't know. Alex. You want?
What, are you going to send it to you in London?
Guess so.
Is he going to send us some steak or who us to send him steak?
He said, does he get one, right?
Does he get a free steak for tuning in?
Alex, you do. And you can go in London and pick it up at your London Outback. Just go there and just tell them we sent you.
Go to the butcher. Go straight to the butcher.
I don't think they have an Outback.
I'm pretty confident they don't.
Yeah, I'm
pretty
sure
confident
they don't.
Pretty confident.
Especially since the Londoners, didn't the London people send the Australian people there from London? They sent all the criminals and...
Oh, I don't know.
I think that's the history of it. Something ugly like that. But anyway. Yeah, London. No steak. Sorry, sir.
All right, here we go. Try us again.
Okay. I'll wait till after.
All right, here we go.
92Q Nationals R&B and throwback. Sell Me No Dreams. I wonder what she was thinking about when she wrote that one. Let us see. Sean's favorite female artist.
We had a good conversation about this whole album, and it really was just it's like a love story. And she imagined of just her having a conversation, the ups and downs of her relationship, and even in this "Sell Me No Dreams." Don't make if you can't be who I need you to be, then don't be it.
Oh wow!
So we had a good conversation about this.
Nice. All right, guys, let's get into this right now. It's time for the top 5 things you need to know. It's powered by Mike Miller, your 615 agent. Let's go.
What? What are you talking about here, people?
Oh, Alex. Oh, cool. I thought I heard something like that about they sent the prisoners and convicts to Australia.
Top 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The roasted Salem town killer has been arrested. I'll have more on that story in a moment, but first, Lipscomb University is launching a new graduate program to keep up with growing workforce demand when it comes to artificial intelligence. The university recently announced plans to launch a Master of Science in Applied Artificial Intelligence. It's the first of its kind in Nashville, and the curriculum covers a variety of topics. The LGBTQ plus community is asking Governor Bill Lee to veto a bill passed in the House Monday. The bill says the Department of Children's Services cannot require foster or adoptive parents to support policy on sexual orientation or gender identity they disagree with. On the contrary, members of the Tennessee Equality Project would like to see more accepting parents within the adoption and foster care system. Tennessee could soon become the latest state to require photo ID verification to access pornography sites like Pornhub. The Senate Finance Committee advanced the bill brought by Senator Becky Duncan Massey out of committee, eliminating the final hurdle before being heard on the full Senate floor. Sumner County officials are now working with the FBI and Secret Service to find Sebastian Rogers. Deputies said they found a pair of glasses in the past couple of days and are working to figure out if they are connected to Rogers. No other physical or video evidence has been confirmed so far in the investigation. The man accused of shooting and killing one person and injuring several others at Roasted Salem Town on Easter has been arrested. Anton Rucker, who is 46, allegedly killed one man and injured several people while dining inside Roasted. The Metro Police Department said Rucker was found at a home in Princeton, Kentucky. He came out of the home and surrendered without incident. Rucker is being jailed in Kentucky at the Caldwell County Jail on a fugitive from justice warrant. And that's the top 5 things you need to know. For this and more news, go to 92qnashville.com under the Kenny Smooth Morning Show.
Somebody snitched him. But shit, they had $5,000 on the thing, right? In Princeton, Kentucky. I don't even know where the fuck that is. So somebody in Princeton saw him and ratted.
They either saw him or somebody, one of his people that knew where he
They ratted him out.
Yeah, they ratted him out.
Hey man, don't tell him I said it though. But when y'all gonna give me that money? That man out.
He was cocky though. He was very cocky.
He's very cocky.
He's very cocky.
But listen, man, when you know you about to do 51 joints, man, you know you do what you want. Go ahead and you can be ballsy right now.
But how old was that video?
I think it was like at least a year old.
They said it was a year old.
Was it?
Yeah, because I saw like on some of the comments it had 69W.
Okay.
So that was 69 weeks ago. You know what I'm saying? So it don't matter.
But still, that's just extra.
Yeah,
It don't matter.
like,
Don't worry, you will be seeing that again in court.
Yeah, like
When they run that shit back.
Right.
Because if I'm a prosecutor, I'm playing that in the courthouse.
Absolutely.
This is who we're dealing with.
Right.
Yeah, he doesn't care.
He don't give a.
He doesn't care. So put
And
him
in
under
the
the
words
jail.
of the great philosopher Lil Jon, if you don't give a damn,
I
you
don't give
a fuck.
Right.
That's true.
Put his ass under the jail.
So we gonna go ahead and put you down, man. You got 51. So here you go. Here's your boxes. There's 51 calendars in there. You scratch them off one day at a time.
Do what you need.
Do what you need to do, man, and just pass the
your
time.
What?
But time is gonna pass.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to get a conversation.
Yeah, we're talking about the shooter. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Talk
know
about
that-
what?
We're
The
talking
shooter.
about the shooter.
Okay, Anton, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't kind of make sense piecing that story together. So just make sure you say the victim's name, because I really couldn't put that the way you said it. I couldn't piece it together to make it make sense.
Okay.
So just say the victim's name out. We want to make sure that we do acknowledge
Right.
the death of that 33-year-old man, father, all that stuff. We want to make sure
Military man.
we want to give him
Youth basketball coach.
give him that respect that he deserves.
Yeah, you know what, Alex? If you guys do that, if you guys take a plane and then do all that traveling and y'all come to Nashville, man, yeah, we would definitely follow y'all, man. I'd be in and then y'all come here. We would do
And we'll
that.
take it
That'd
out
be
back
awesome.
for a T-bone steak.
Yes, that would be awesome. No, we're gonna take you to Roasted because you've been hearing us talking about it on the show. So you need to have some of that.
Yeah, it's delicious. It's a great show.
It
Whenever
is.
they open back up, they're closed temporarily. They're not going to
They have
open for
this-
a while.
They're
What
gonna-
is?
Roast is not going to open for a while.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be closed for a minute.
What they gonna? They didn't give a ETA.
No, they're
Hopefully by
hopefully
Mother's-
they can. We're trying to
Mother's
get
Day.
them to just go ahead and remodel and then open back up.
I don't have anything.
because they were gonna remodel anyway.
Yeah,
After
but
resupply, y'all
there's
just
some situations. So
gone one day and y'all empty.
the good
me
part
out.
is there are some people that of course everybody's trying to help and
Yeah.
wanting to put in, but Nina, so I want to help everybody. I don't want nobody to help me. Headstrong that you're just gonna have to do it
Yeah, without
her even without
yeah.
asking permission,
And
without
just take
anything.
the money and just slam it on the table. Here, girl.
Yeah, or just
Sick of it.
get her Cash App or give it get with Aisha or something. But there's a lot of people, and that's what I was gonna do. When you said you was doing the good news, I was like, dang it, that was mad. I was gonna do roasted. There's a lot. You know, there's people that are asking about the payroll and things like that are trying to. So I was like, oh, that is great. And don't you say it. I'm gonna say it. Don't you say that on my story.
What story?
I'm finna say that.
What, we doing 2 roasted stories?
The top 5 is roasted. We're not talking about that right
Yeah,
now.
I'm saying you said you're gonna do it.
No,
when?
I'm not doing. My story was roasted because of all the stuff, the people that were helping and offering stuff. But you're doing it, so I changed my story. But I'm saying after this top 5, we're going to talk about roasted, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was saying.
Blood clot.
Do we have jerk chicken, rice, and peas, and some what?
What's hard food?
Yeah.
Can I get an explanation on some hard food?
Yeah, because we have this dialect and language transaction thing. Even though we speak the same language, quote unquote, we got a lot of words that we don't use that you guys use.
Yeah, soft food for baby food, and then hard food for regular people. We don't know what that is for you, so let us know.
Yeah, we got jerk chicken and rice
Yeah,
and
we got
peas.
those
We
too.
got
Yeah,
all of
all
that.
of that.
You come and get that right from Jamaica, the same Jamaicans that live there live here.
Maybe he mean food that's gonna hurt the digestive system. Some hard food.
Something hard. You don't want no rice checks, muesliks. You don't want none of that.
I'm curious.
I'm curious too.
All right, let's do these. Let's go up to the top of the hour. We'll take another little small break and then get ready for Hell No.
To the no.
Backside of the top 5. Banter. Here we go.
QNashville.com under the Kenny Smooth Morning Show.
Thank you for that, Sissy Brown.
You're welcome. And I failed to note that, I failed to say it in the story, 33-year-old Alan Beecham was killed at Roasted. So our condolences go out to him. He was a great guy. According to everybody, a military guy, youth basketball coach, just a great guy in the community. 4 kids. His wife got shot as well, and his cousin at Roasted. They're doing okay, but yeah.
Out having Easter brunch and don't
For her
forget-
birthday. They
Easter
came
brunch.
from Alabama
Wow.
for her birthday, the wife's
Right.
birthday.
And they chose Nashville to have this
To
celebration.
celebrate, and then they chose Roasted to eat.
And he didn't
One
go
of the
back.
best black-owned restaurants in Nashville because they
Right,
food
right.
is off the chain.
That honey
Yes,
butter
sir.
fried chicken, fire.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, Chef,
We can
you
go
know,
through
know what she doing.
Don't she?
We go through the menu.
Yeah, we can't go through
So we
the
done had it up here. Okay, I'm telling you what I'm talking
But
about.
definitely, that's just. We definitely want to take his whole family up in prayers because
Yeah,
I just can't imagine.
Man. And so, there's going to be a relaunch and what have you. And when that happens, we're going to be right there to let you know what's going on. And,
Yeah. And there's
support of-
also, they're going to put out, where he is in case anybody feels compelled to send flowers or on the internet, you can send something through the funeral home for the family or something
Right,
like that.
right.
So make sure I'll post that.
We'll
up.
have that posted up on
Yeah.
our Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and get the information to you guys to make it a little easier for you to get a pathway. So and we always encourage, man, please follow us on social media, 92Q Nashville, as we help connect the dots.
And shout out to Nina and Aisha and the staff and the people that were there had to witness that. And I know they're going through a lot of therapy now. Aisha said they had a big group therapy session yesterday, and it was
Nice.
very, very emotional. Of course it was, And then I just want to give a shout out to Nina. Girl, take this help because you're about to get a lot of it.
Yes,
okay?
you are.
Take this help.
Mm-hmm.
And they are closed indefinitely. So just let you guys know, because a lot of people go, we're going to Roasted this weekend. They're not going to be
you're
open.
not. No, I didn't expect them to be this weekend.
Although it's a big relief that he's caught so that they can feel comfortable going back to Roasted.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we'll keep you abreast of what's happening with that. We are Nashville's live and local.
Yes, we are.
Kenny Smooth Morning Show live from Music Row in Nashville, Tennessee. If you didn't know,
Did you have to say it like
Right.
yeah, I had to. Let's get it going.
Kenny Smooth in the morning.
Hey, Dominique. What you giving up? Oh. Ooh, that don't sound good. What's a callaloo? Let me look that up. Alex. Sean, what's a callaloo?
I'm not sure. I've heard it before. I'm not sure what that is.
Jamaican. It
is Jamaican.
Local staple green leafy vegetable cooked with onion, garlic, tomatoes, thyme, and pepper.
It is because I heard it on the Cosby Show when he had that Jamaican chef come in and it was
There you go.
the
There you
callaloo.
are.
Remembers from
He
the
was
Cosby
exactly.
Show.
He
No,
was-
educational.
That's
No,
how I learned. He was excited because he made this callaloo and it was some kind of big stew or something.
It looks like green
And
stew.
That's what it was. That's I knew
It
was.
looked like baby poop with some red in it.
I've seen that before. I know what you speak of. And it's like,
Oh, excuse me.
okay. 2 green bananas. Okay.
Interesting, Alex. That went down wrong. Okay.
That is funny. He said the irony is that Trump went down to the border to talk about criminals crossing over the border, but you just posted bond
Good morning.
for a crime. Wait a minute. Aren't you a criminal?
Yeah. He like, but not me though.
But not me, though. I mean the other kind of
The other
criminal.
kind. Oh goodness.
Stop playing with me, y'all.
He's the orange kind of criminal.
Right.
Kind of match that jump.
He wants to send all immigrants back to their country, but not his wife.
Right.
She's the exception.
I mean, she would gladly go back if you would just send her.
Right. She like,
Lord,
she like,
please.
pick me.
Hey, I did something. I robbed somebody. Come
I
on,
will
send
go.
me back. Wherever, I don't know. Some Slavic country that she's from, right?
Yeah,
Some
somewhere.
Eastern European, right at the border of Russia. Probably like the neighbor to Ukraine, some Chechen. She's got to be a Chechnya.
Could be. I don't know.
She just want to go.
She just want to go. Just drop me off. I'll figure it out.
She just naked. That's all I know.
as the day is long.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be like, a hint. Like, if you've seen the First Lady's cooch, then
Jeez.
And I have.
Right.
So
There's no other first lady we can say that.
we can say that about.
Man.
Every time I think about all of just the way that the line is just constantly moved to bring that group, it's just no. Like, there's no way we could have seen Michelle Obama's cooch and then we accepted her as first lady.
I don't know. They ain't want to see her arms.
They want to see her. Yeah.
Her arms were too muscular. They couldn't deal with that.
Yeah, her shoulders were out one time. Like, oh my God.
Oh my God.
Shoulders are out. What's going on? They would have not moved the line and just keep bringing that in. Obama had 91 indictment counts. There's no way he's becoming the president. No way. And people would beat you to death. Why would you want to do that, right? But for some reason, they just keep moving the line, And
They had to find something. They always had to find something to talk about, and to the point to where it was against the law. It was a criminal. It was a crime. He wore a tan suit. Became the story of the week.
Like I said,
you can't find anything to talk about this man. It's travesty that he wore a tan suit.
That tan suit. He was trying to disappear. They're like, we can't trust it. That tan suit.
I just be laughing at it.
All right, 6 o'clock, top of the hour. We're going into Poison. Belly of the Vogue. Here we go.
Yes, indeed. Wednesday morning. Good morning to you, Sissy Brown.
Morning, Kenny Smooth. Hey, y'all.
Sean Good is back up in this thing.
I is.
And I got Crystal with an eye in the building.
Hey, y'all, everybody.
And guess what? This Laugh at Work week. Who we got in the funny chair this morning, sis?
Rhonda Sweat.
Hey, guys. You stick around. We got a whole lot of show coming up. Sissy Brown, what's up with the hot tea?
Diddy, he's getting uninvited to big things now. It's going downhill for him.
They uninvited him?
Yes.
Ooh.
I think he's at the
The
bottom of the
Grammys
hill.
was the uninvite.
I think he's at the
And
bottom
now
of the hill.
he's-
There ain't
I
no
don't
going
think
down.
he's at the bottom
He's
yet.
at the bottom of the hill.
He got a little bit more to go.
When R. Kelly is talking about him, he got
When
Rolls
R. Kelly
down to the bottom of the hill.
R.
You have
Kelly
a point.
is wagging his finger at you.
You're at the bottom of the
It's
hill.
bad.
brother. It's done for you.
Wow.
But I know you didn't wag your finger at me, R. Kelly. I mean, how does that phone call even go? You know what, Diddy?
You took
You
it too
know
far.
what?
Way.
We had a seat, but then we had sold out. So, we can't get you in here. I mean, how does that conversation even happen? All right, guys, we're going to get into that in just a minute. Also coming up for you guys, we're going to tell you something good, some great stories coming up, and I love hearing what Crystal comes up with every week because these local people that are doing some amazing things.
I think
Get a chance to get a little spotlight. We're going to do that for you in just a bit. And coming up next, it's Hell No.
To the no.
no.
Imagine you give your friend today, they broke as hell, and you give them $20. They play the Powerball, and they hit. I'll tell you what needs to happen next after this.
You ain't gotta tell me what
on the
needs to happen.
Morning Show. Wake it up. You don't need to tell me.
Girl, how much we win?
Shoot. I'm debt free now, right?
471 million cash payout. All righty.
All right.
Let me go and send you that
Yep,
mortgage.
Yes. Okay. All right. Carry the two.
That's
And,
gonna be my thank you, Kenny. That's gonna be my question today. WWYD.
All right, next contestant going into Maida through the night. Here we go.
On the Kenny Smooth Morning Show.
Yeah.
2 contestants right now.
1, 2, 1.
1, 2. Y'all didn't grow up on Sesame Street. Anyway,
I did.
It just didn't sound like it.
615-737-9292. 615-737-9292. Hit me up right now. I got 2 contestants right now to play Road Rage and get your chance to go hang out with Bryson Tiller. That is coming up for you right now. 615-737-9292. Road Rage is coming up. Right now, the new #1 song, R&B song in the country. That is Meta and Through the Nights on the Kenny Smooth Morning Show.
Can't believe that song #1.
Wow, that's a great song.
Well, first of all, because it took 3 months.
Oh, yeah.
But
It took 4 months.
Oh, 4.
It took a minute.
Yeah.
Usually, and the crazy part about that is, though, the reason why I'm kind of cool with it because, like, they don't usually when you get to about week 12, you just go away. Like they don't have any more interest for it. But they kept.
It's like there's not enough music to
That's the other thing too.
to
Let me
make
tell you
something
something.
else hot.
If Tank had came out 6 weeks ago, no, she's not gonna get it because when the songs are going up the chart, it ripples through the chart, and songs the momentum they gets pulled down because the spin she was getting now Tank's getting them.
Yeah,
and she would have got pulled down. She wouldn't have made it. So yeah,
But when
it's
I
all
tell
depending on who comes out.
There is a lot of great R&B music out there that never hits the radio waves, and it's sad because there's so much better R&B out there right now that I can point you to 10 times better than what we see in our charts.
And the crazy thing is that too many, like a lot of them are so indie that they don't know how to get the pathway. You know what I'm saying? The pathway to get to the chart. You know what I'm saying? A lot of guys they get great artists.
Great.
I think your boy finally is going to get in though. The guy, Michael. I don't know if you remember. Maybe about a year and a half ago, he wrote a song about a dude in the barbershop. He's a gay guy. He wrote a song about a barber he went to, and like he's just into this barber. It was a great song.
That sounds familiar. I can't think of that dude's
like
name.
he was attracted to the barber.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't. That sounds familiar, but I can't think of that dude's name.
He's got a record out right now. It's teetering, man. I told him, I said he's got to get a couple more places before I touch it because I don't know how I've been actually calling PDs too, like, yo, what are y'all at on this? Because it'd be good to see him, get one. We need some more, but he's a great writer and the music is dope.
And the One More song is actually pretty cool. The new song is kind of cool. I like that one.
Which one?
The first they put out like 3. Well, a little small little EP, but the initial single is
They should have put it out before this Tank came out.
it just came out. Was it last Friday?
Listen, man, the Tank got about 2 more weeks.
It's
I know Tank going #1.
He's pacing about 2 more weeks. He should be right there.
Alone With You. It's a cover, but it's a great song. They did a great job with it. I think Mary really she's pulling them into that true
I know
era.
I've been sitting up here like pushing back for weeks on this Club Nouveau.
No.
I can't believe they have a
No.
song.
You mean some time in our life?
cannot
That Club
believe-
Nouveau?
That Club Nouveau.
Good morning, D. Shannon. Good morning, Gwendolyn, Melissa. Hey, everybody. It's D.
All right, real quick. Let's do a couple breaks, then we're gonna do Hell No real quick.
Okay. All right.
6:19. There's no teaser going into Biggie Hypnotize. Here we go.
Diddy is not welcome at a couple of places now. First it was the Grammys, now this one. Details next on the Get Down.
All right, guys. We're going to get into that here in about 6 minutes. Stick around for it right now. Let's do this one from Biggie on the Kenny Smooth Morning Show.
Backside of Tank, J. Valentine Slow going into the Get Down. Actually, nope. Go back and do that again. Do another teaser for Road Rage.
Hey, Gregory.
Do that same break one more time. Tease Road Rage.
Okay.
Diddy has been uninvited to the Grammys and now another huge event that he's usually at. We'll talk about it next on the Get Down.
All right, guys. We're going to find out what's happening with the declination of Diddy More of that coming up for you guys in about 6 minutes. And we're looking for 2 contestants right now in your vehicles right now. And we're going to ask you to honk your horn, so don't play with us. Okay?
That's so
615-737-9292. 615-737-9292. Your chance to go see Bryson Tiller is coming up. We'll do this one right here and get this thing started on the Kenny Smooth Morning Show. Let's go.
Backside of Tank Jay Valentine, slow, going to the Get Down. Last teaser for Road Rage.
Oh, I was so happy to hear before we get started yesterday on my show. Thank you.
Yes,
got it one
I
time.
told you that.
I got it once. It was cool.
Right. It would be playing more.
I know it's slowly brewing.
Towards the finish line here. You will see
You playing
it.
Texas Hold'em or you playing?
No, it's not. It won't be.
No, it is. I'm saying now. I know. I get it.
Honestly,
Why? But
honestly, last week was my fault.
it's on every
didn't-
one of my shows.
I didn't push it up. You probably blending in Westwood 1
Stuff.
and stuff with that, but no. Tank,
DeVille.
Tank is up.
He said y'all said Diddy's not welcome, then cut to hypnotize.
I know, right? At least we can't get no defamation. Hey, we played your song, bro.
If Diddy threw a party this weekend, people would still go. Maybe not everybody, but people would still go to a Diddy
somebody's
party.
going.
Yeah.
Stevie J be there.
Now y'all know R. Kelly, when he was talking about Diddy, he was talking positive, right? He wasn't talking negative.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he shouldn't be saying anything at all.
Just bringing my name
Well,
up.
I mean, he's on a podcast. He's gonna say whatever to be still.
I'm just saying, but don't. You ain't just know.
He doesn't say my name.
Yeah, I was like, he's talking good.
Talking about R.
He
Kelly?
was on his side. Yeah.
Of course he's on his side.
Okay, I'm sorry.
They both would have peed on somebody together.
No, he was on one. Now, what's his name do? Suge Knight does.
Yeah.
But R.
I can
Kelly was
see
just
that.
on a podcast.
Okay.
And that's when he was like,
How they
just
set
because
up,
somebody say something, your ass could be next. Don't believe everything.
What does that
Yeah.
invite look like?
To what?
Inviting R. Kelly to a podcast. Come down to Cell 6C and do this podcast.
To the computer room.
Yeah, what does that
Yeah.
invite
The
look like?
computer room with the computers along
Or
the
you
wall.
you just in the hallway on the phones that they got in the hallway.
Yeah.
Just on the
Right.
phone. Hey man, so what's happening? I got
They
my
got phones in the set.
you. And then while you talking, it's like you have 30 more minutes.
I just just
That
hilarious.
little
Like,
man.
hurry up. I got to finish this up.
You have 5 more credits.
Right.
Are you in prison? Yeah.
Like, hurry up, guys. I only got another 30 minutes
the
left of my free
library.
time.
I know, right?
All right, backside of Tank and Jay Valentine going to the Get Down final teaser for Road Rage.
92Q Nashville's R&B and throwbacks. Tank. Here on what day, sis?
June the 8th, Marathon Music Works
Yeah.
with Carl Thomas and Carrie Hilson.
See, she ain't got
Rhonda, you like Tank?
I do like Tank.
Do you?
You know, he's okay with me.
Okay.
He's all right.
All
I
right.
like that. That's my girl.
June the 8th. The big show.
Because that's the qualifying factor, Rhonda. You got to like Tank in order to
Oh, that it?
Yeah.
That's just
That's what it
Tank.
is.
No, there's other things.
Janet Jackson?
I like Janet. I like Janet.
She's batting
Old
1,000.
and new Janet.
Boy, you seen
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. I'm,
Now y'all best friends.
That's my bestie. Right, Sean.
I'm all right.
He said, now you're best friends.
I'm
Where
like,
did I
Rhonda,
go?
Janet's coming. You want to go?
I'm like, sure.
Tank's coming. You want to go?
Yeah, why not? Why the hell is Rhonda and Sissy skipping down the hallway? What the hell's going on?
Oh, wow.
All right, guys, we're going to get into this right now. It is time for some hot tea, and Sissy Brown has that.
Yeah.
And then we're going to be playing Road Rage in just a second. Let's do it.
Dentrell, we get up at ass 30 in the morning. We know
What time is it again?
ass 30 in the morning. Shit, because the first thing we get up and holler, shit. Sure, we be up at ass 30 in the morning. Nah, I'm just playing.
All right. Hell no.
But yeah, thank God he did get caught.
Hell no.
With that attitude, you out here on a rampage. You just trying to.
He should have been locked up, indefinitely a long time ago.
He was. He did like 18 years. He's only been out like, I think, what was it, 3 years? 3.5 years he's been out. And he's been he's still on probation. So now he got to go back for this, plus his probation. What is it called? Concurrent or consecutive? Which one is like one and then the other?
Concurrent.
Consecutive.
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 Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So he going to have to do that. Because his probation stuff
So you're going to
from when he was already in
So
prison.
he's going to finish that sentence.
Yeah, you got to
Finish
finish
that.
that.
We got to
And when you
finish
finish that, come back, and then we'll
And
deal
then
with
we're
this
gonna-
over
Right.
Yeah.
The Ville, 2
Right.
points.
Yeah.
I don't have a 4-head. I have a 5-head,
Good morning.
That one don't bother me. You know I got a 5-head. They talking about we have twin 4-heads.
Oh yeah, I got a good.
I got a 5-head.
I got a good one.
You
And
tried
I
it
shine
though.
up
I wouldn't
real
even call
good,
that
though.
petty because we know that.
Nah, yeah, I'm fine with
yeah.
it. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
That's shine and it's shining too. Look
It's
at
shining,
it. I ain't
yeah.
even
I
got
put
my
some
light. I had to turn my
vitamin E
light
oil
off
on that.
because my head was shining so bright.
I want the shine.
It's just y'all. You guys are just bonding.
Yeah, look here.
What's with
One,
the-
look, 2,
It's so awesome.
4.
Twins.
Yeah! Hey! Come on!
That's a petty point for Sean, though.
I think he should get 2 because he had aesthetics. He had
He
props.
had music and
He had props. Yeah, he get no.
That's fine.
Okay. Your points.
Yeah.
Oh yes, honey.
All right. So,
Wait till I see you, Vil. Wait till I see you. I'm gonna see something. I'm like, you talk about my whole forehead. And I'm joking.
all right. Hell no. Everybody ready? It is Maida Through the Night. It's gonna be 6:10. And here we go.
Oh my God.
Okay.
92Q Nashville's R&B and throwbacks Meta Through the Night.
What time is it?
6:10 is the time right now. 48 degrees in Nashville. Showers throughout the day. A high of 54 degrees. Make sure you guys are listening at 8 o'clock because you could win a trip to the Roots Picnic in Philadelphia. It is returning this June, featuring Lil Wayne and the Roots, Jill Scott, Nas, Victoria Monet, Gunna, Andre 3000, and Money Long, and then a whole lot more. You could win a trip for 2, including round-trip air, 3 nights hotel stay in Philly, and a pair of 2-day silver VIP tickets with VIP entry, the pit access, which is the mosh pit right there in the front, and VIP lounge access. So listen up at 8 o'clock for your first chance for that national keyword. Good luck, y'all. But right now, it is time for...
Yes, Yes, indeed. Hell no. To the no. A woman was admitted into Vanderbilt after she swallowed it. You know what? Nope, not doing that on this show.
What she swallowed?
Have you ever been swallowed?
Have you ever?
No, it was, she had pork rinds. She was eating pork rinds and there was nails in it.
Nailed.
That ain't what did it.
That don't
Seriously,
sound like what
that's
you was
what,
about
I
to
can't
say.
make that up. That's too creative.
Fingernails.
That actually happened. There's a new magic number to retirement. The number of money you need to have in the bank to retire. $1.46 million. That's what they said you got to have in order to retire comfortably in America.
I believe.
Well,
But how the hell am I gonna have more money when I retire than when I was working, man? Hell no. Who comes up with this? 1.46 million?
yeah, no.
A man in Alabama was arrested on Monday after authorities alleged that they discovered 176 fentanyl pills hidden in plastic Easter eggs in his car. How you gonna have fentanyl in the eggs with the children? Sean, hit the button, bro. Come on, they doing too much, bro.
Wow.
I poor babies.
Oh, baby. I love this story. 8 Americans got stranded on an African island when their cruise ship left without them. That's right. They was out there doing one of them excursions, and they were playing around too long, and they left them.
You gotta be on
I say
time.
yes.
Yes.
Have you ever been on a cruise? You got to wait because these people out here messing around.
Oh, they don't wait.
They don't wait.
They need to leave you right there.
Yeah, they don't wait.
I don't even know I want to hit the hell no, but I'm going to hit it anyway. That's what you get.
And they had to go to 2 different locations for the boat before they finally caught up to him.
Oh, my goodness. A man was arrested downtown in Nashville celebrating he got a divorce. You know what? He had 2 guns shooting him up in the air like so Yosemite Sam. Bow, bow, bow. Like an idiot. I'm like, what are you doing? Then the police was like, what are you doing, bro? I ain't shooting no gun. You got 2 guns on you. You did shoot the guns. Then he got mad, so I fight the police, kicked one of them in the stomach and threatened to kill everybody. I think your wife is the real winner around here that you just got divorced from.
Yeah, we see
Hell
why you
no.
got a divorce.
I see why she divorced you behind. All right, now, listen. If your friend's broke, you lend them $20, they go play the Powerball and hit the Powerball tonight for $1 billion. How much
We
they
rich.
just, I'll go around the table.
Okay.
How much did your friend owe you?
My mortgage.
How much your friend owe you?
Half.
How much your friend owe you, Sean?
Yeah, I'm gonna say at least half.
What about you, Crystal?
I go 10% like the Lord.
All right.
What about you, Kenny?
10% sounds good.
Yeah,
And I ain't
I'll
gonna try to go
10%.
half with you, nothing like that. If you want to
So you
give me
get 100
half,
million.
I'm cool, right?
Yeah.
There was at least 2 people they asked this question to, and they said they would give them the whole thing. And then we all said what? No, I'm not giving you the whole thing, dog. I'll give you some of it.
Some of it, not all of it.
All of it. And my final story. 53%. This is a new survey. 53% of gym goers say that they reuse their gym clothes, including athletic and compression shorts and sports bras, without washing them at least 3 times.
Absolutely not.
You take off your sweaty and put them off and then put them back on 3 times before you wash them.
We know who that ain't.
You know what? Hit the button, Sean. No.
I can't even say nothing.
That's compounded sweat. It's
was
sweat
like-
to the third power. That's a lot of sweat.
I mean, I know it's your juices and all, but do you want to sit in your own?
Well, I feel like once I done got juices on there the first time and I let it sit around, them juices then expire. So I'm putting expired juices back on my body when as soon as I took them off and the juices on there, once the air hit it, they became expired.
Oh, my.
So now when you putting on stuff with expired juices on it, they got to be a little scratchy or something because
It's gotta
that
be
becomes
something.
hard.
Yeah, got a little flake to it.
Got a little, a little flakage to it. So no,
Mary, do you want anything on the station in the past 30 days?
that's
Crunchy.
nasty.
No? All right, stay right there, Mary. One second.
That's nasty as hell. And then just imagine if they be going in there. What's that tank where you go in there and sweat and stuff? The sauna.
The sauna.
Just
You know-
imagine if you
And now
got
that's
sauna
got
juice
the
on
heat,
there.
The heat and the wet getting on it, and now you put it on the chairs. You know,
Oh yeah, all your juices on all
Yeah,
the seats.
I don't go into saunas.
It don't seem safe.
It's nasty.
He said it's nasty.
And
And I, unless I see the man go in there and clean it up right before I go in there,
then that's when I'll go.
then you go in there. Yeah.
Because they'll be mad at me going in there with a bleach spray bottle and now y'all in there inhaling fumes and shit. It's clean though.
You about to die.
Yeah, y'all
Bleach and
in
heat.
here got there
match.
huffing at this point.
But the saunas are scary. I don't like going to the sauna, especially if anybody's in there, because people's weird.
Yeah, people.
You open the door and they
weird.
looking at you all weird, like, and
Yeah.
you look at me weird. And you in a towel. I'm gonna go back.
Oh damn! He said, "No, I'm gonna go
Too
back
many weird people like to sit in sauna and wait on other
And-
people to news.
and look at people."
They look at you weird. They just they're always a
And
weird
there's people
look.
that go in there naked.
Yeah, it's no. Good.
I went
Excuse
to
me?
the all
Like-
naked one in Atlanta. I went there, and you're naked everywhere,
Mm.
and they have a sauna in that as well.
Where do they have like
Everything
replaceable seating? Like when you sit down, you can
Mm-mm.
rip
You
up
just-
the thing and throw it
You
away for
just
the.
in there.
Is there some kind of film I can put down?
That's what I'm saying. Is there something
And
you,
just
when you're
that-
done,
that
you get
I-
up and
Ain't no
throw it
seat
away?
covers or
No,
nothing.
because most of the saunas, the benches are wood.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's all wood.
but I can put some plastic on it or something, right?
You could. There's some saunas where you have to wear a towel, but there's some that you don't.
Nah, bro. I'm sorry. I don't want you to put your naked ass on this wood.
Don't forget the
sweaty,
sweat.
sweaty
the sweat.
balls. You know what I'm saying?
Sweat from my balls.
Yeah, leaking vulvas.
Sweat from my balls.
She said, "Mm-mm, not leaking vulvas." Like, nah, brother. I'm good.
Okay, I'll call you as soon as I get your opponent, okay? Thank you.
He said, not the Diddy sauna. No, ma'am.
Sauna or freeze pool plunge.
Do
I've
that
done
say
both.
Scandinavia full of.
Saunas.
Oh, Scandinavia. Oh, really? I've never been.
So how I get Scandinavia right, but paused on saunas? This is some bullshit.
This is some bullshit, bro.
I'm telling y'all, my brain be working funny, like, and it is what it is.
Hey, Metro, she gonna come up there and complain with y'all.
Yeah, because y'all fuck
Metro
me
School,
up.
y'all messed me up, man.
Y'all fuck me up real bad. Because what the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I need to really relook at this. For some reason in my head, I thought I knew what Scandinavia was, but I realized just now I don't. Oh, it's over by Norway.
He said leaking vulva. They pH balance ain't right.
pH balance.
W.
They should have never taught us that. Taught men what pH balance was, because we'd be running that in the ground.
Well, I mean, some men pretty much figured it out. Well,
figured it out?
they didn't know what they was saying back in the day when they be like, her coochie stink. That's because her pH balance is off. They just didn't know the full meaning.
definition,
But they been,
yeah.
they been had a hint of what it was. Some didn't smell right. It smelled a little fishy. All that is pH problems.
Or they put them pants back on that they
Oh, for 3 days.
3-day pants.
That'll do it.
That'll do it. Every time. Okay.
That'll do it.
Reuse coochie sweat. That ain't right.
Oh, my God.
Ooh, not cooch sweat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my God. It's backed up.
That's nasty.
All right, we got to wait on another opponent, so we can do Tell Me Something Good.
Okay.
All right, everybody good?
Yeah, man.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
92Q Nashville's R&B and throwbacks. It's about that time, ladies and gentlemen, to hear some stories to make you feel good around here, because we had another bad this week, I promise you. It's time to get into it right now. It's Tell Me Something Good. And Sean Good's back.
Yes, I am.
Sean, man, what you got for us, brother?
So shout out to the bank teller in West Bank Bank in Australia. She caught on a lady in her 70s, came into the bank, and she was real nervous acting. The bank teller kind of caught on to why she was so nervous, and she said she wanted to withdraw some money to go help her son get out of prison. She was acting really nervous. The bank teller just didn't really catch. She caught on it. It didn't seem right. She brought her into a private office, started digging in through the conversation with her. Come to find out, this lady was going to send money to a man that she met online, $500,000. But she was getting scammed, and the bank teller uncovered the signs and saved this lady's life savings of $500,000. And they actually were able to track this guy down and get him arrested. So shout out to this bank teller.
Thank you.
Yes. I don't normally clap for applause for getting locked up, but yes,
Yeah.
locked up.
So there's a lady, she went to the grocery store. She needed to get food for her family of 5. She had to shop once a month because, she was on a budget. She went in there, she filled up her basket, did everything, went to the front, could not find her money. She was like, where is my money? Where's my money? And, the cashier was like, oh, here we go again. They see that all the time. So the person behind her offered to pay for it. And she was like, no. And she insisted. $270 worth of groceries.
Okay.
So she was thankful. I appreciated her walking out to the car talking, get to her car, look on the ground, and money's on the ground. When it was in her lap, when she stepped out of the car, it fell on the ground. And so she was able to return the money back to the person, like, thank you so much for helping me. You're going to be blessed with this. It was good.
Everything worked out. I like it when it all works out.
Me too.
All right. Well, y'all know I be highlighting people out of Nashville. And this Wednesday, we are highlighting Adrienne Butler, the founder of Boogie Down Ministries. She is bringing awareness to cancer patients and future possibly cancer patients if you don't detect early enough. You can look her up on Facebook at Boogie Down Ministries. They have nonprofits and all kind of organizations that you can look at and be a part of to help cancer patients or people going through cancer or surviving from cancer.
Wow, right here in Nashville.
What you got, Kenny?
I just want to send a shout out real quick to Fanice Daly and Nicole Washington. Both of those ladies follow me on social media, on Facebook. And I like when Facebook and social medias, right? We were talking about the cost that it is that you have to pay to start a business. It costs a lot of money to launch a restaurant or nightclub. Thousands and thousands of dollars, and how a $1 bullet can end it all. Right? And we were just going through that, and then we started connecting and hashtagging, and they came up with a thing that whenever the guys over at Roasted are ready to go. We need to use the hashtag relaunch the Roasted so that people can connect to it and get the information for it and find out more about what they can do to help. And I just thought that to bring some positive spotlight on social media, you know, social media can be hell and mean, but to use it in this manner, thank you guys. And I'm definitely going to, you know, work with you guys on this. And we can't wait to see Roasted just come back in full swing and ready to do some things. And you were saying some stuff too earlier about some other things in aspects of Roasted, right?
Yeah, they were off. People are wondering, you know, what's the payroll and things like that because Nina's concerned about her staff. You know, they're not working now and no telling when they're going to come back. So there are people that are reaching out wanting to know what her payroll is, wanting to help in that way. So that, of all things, for me, is really big because you depend on that. They make a lot of money. Roasted is a very popular restaurant, and those servers and staff, they get paid for, you know, for their service. So shout out to the people that are offering to take care of the Roasted family until they get back to work.
Absolutely. See, we share that good news around here. We love doing it every Wednesday right here with Tell Me Something Good.
Tell me something good.
Alex, people do that out of the kindness of their heart. He said it's crazy that people give money to people they never met or know.
Oh, he's talking about the 500,000. That story.
I don't know.
The scam.
I thought he was talking about the grocery. Okay. Well, I get that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You're right, Alex. Because Kel said just a giving spirit.
It's called catfishing. That's what.
Yeah, you got to watch online, man. People will get you.
And it's older people.
You're right, Alex.
They get
always older people. Yeah.
Yeah, because they're lonely. They want somebody to talk to.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if I only had this money, I can get everything back together. Well, I've been saving this money. I don't need it.
Right. I ain't going to do nothing with it. It's just sitting there.
500,000. Here you go. Hell no.
It's just sitting there. It ain't doing nothing.
But you need your ass whooped.
I agree, Alex. I agree. Birthdays.
I don't know. That coffee just made me sick at the stomach a little bit.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yep. I be tripping because what?
What you be tripping off of?
See, so fast stories they used to take. If you get a chance. These comments and stuff on here. But they be so, I be so lost after I look away and look back on here. Because they be typing like a mug. I don't know if I done missed something or what.
Them scammers be out there, though. I had a lady try to scam me out of $200 or $2,000 for a comedy show. They'll be like, yeah, my son is having a comedy show. Can you do him a set and just send it to me? And I did it. And she was like, yeah.
$500,000 is this. Well, go ahead, Ron.
She said, my husband, he cut the check for $2,000 instead of $200. So if you just go ahead and send me the $2,000, what'll happen is something like that. I was like,
yeah, she like, yeah, you send me the 200 and I'll just send you the 2,000.
I said, I'm good, girl. I'm good. I don't need it. Tell him happy birthday. She persisted, or whoever persisted.
Yeah, once you do about 3 or 4 back and forth, they think they reeling you in.
I had
and
to
then
go
once
on
you
block.
get them cut off, sometimes I play with them now. You know what I'm saying? Just to get them thinking they got me right there. Yeah. I'm like, you know what?
What you mean, Gregory?
It's a great conversation, but, you know, I'm just hoping something like a tornado hit your house and wipe out your family or something. You know what I'm saying? They be like, damn. Yeah. Stop playing with me.
Yeah, sending somebody $500,000 is insane.
Yeah, that's a
You ain't lying.
That's steep.
That's real steep.
You want me to send you $500,000 and I'm not coming with it? I need to know where that's going. I need to be with it. I need to occupy the travel of these $500,000. Yeah,
He probably said he coming with it. You send me the $500,000, I'ma come with you. then I'm gonna be in your presence every day. I'm sure. He put that love language on her. Crystal is the delay. What delay are you, Crystal?
The computer. I do be having fun. However, I be living this like I be living life like it's the last day on earth, and then I wake up the next day broke.
Well,
I be living my best life like it's the last day on earth, and then I wake up the next day broke as hell. Good morning, best friend Lori. I'm just saying. There we go.
y'all know I'm up here like confused
On what?
I be trying to understand. I'm a understand.
What part?
He be like, 6:19, we're gonna be.
Oh.
I was like, okay, what's happening at 6:19? I'm looking at my clock, like, all right, 6:19, gang.
Girl, I still ain't caught on everything. So
okay.
I don't even pay no attention to that part. When they start talking, I start talking. When they stop talking, I stop talking and talk to you too.
All right, here we go. That's what we're gonna do then.
Yeah, if he call out something and then they start talking, I know we on the air. But once they cut off, I know we ain't on the air no more. It's like, ooh, shit, motherfucker, God damn it. All them cuss words I be holding in.
Right, because you told me not to cuss. I'm like, so you can cuss when
we off the air, on the YouTube.
I be wanting a pamphlet. Can I get a brochure? I'll make y'all one. Pamphlet.
Yeah. But you can cuss, They still don't want that to be too.
Yeah, don't do too much cussing.
I don't.
But if you speak,
I'm not a big cursor anyway.
I'm the biggest.
Yeah, this is our cursor in the club.
I'm talking about
that's Crystal.
Yeah, because I said a while ago, I said coochie, and they was like, "Oh my God!" I'm like, "Oh, this y'all say out here, and y'all gonna get me for coochie?"
I am a cursor. I speak in cursive.
So now we say Uchi K.
Uchi K.
Yeah, we do pig Latin.
I am a cursor.
That's 3 syllables. All right then.
Mm-hmm. At some point, we have like a whole dictionary for the show.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay.
I speak in cursive, honey. Yeah. However, I have done a wonderful job cleaning myself up for the air. Because,
hey, Mary, this is not
all right. When push comes to shove,
Mary and Tika.
Who?
Mary and Tika. Playing Road Rage.
Mary and Tika.
Where's Mary and where's Tika?
I'm about to get that in just a second.
Oh, okay.
All right, Mary and Tika, you both on the phone?
Yes.
All right, Mary, what road are you on right now?
65.
You're on 65. Tika, where are you at?
Trinity Lane.
Trinity Lane. All right, we're going to do a couple things. We're going to come on the backside of the get down, introduce you to the listeners. You're going to say hi to each other, and then we're going to play Road Rage. So you're going to get a topic. Each of you are going to give one answer at a time. So we'll give you the topic. We'll choose one of you to go first, and then you're going to say your name, and then you give your answer. So each one of you says your name, and you say one answer, and you go back and forth till one of you repeats an answer, says the wrong answer, or just doesn't answer at all. Does that make sense?
Yes. Yes, sir.
Give an example. So here's an example. So we're going to have Rhonda and Crystal pretend that they're playing, and I'm going to say names of water brands. Crystal, go first.
Crystal. Spring water.
Fiji.
You gotta say Rhonda. You gotta say your
You
name.
gotta say Rhonda.
Rhonda. Fiji.
Crystal of fuchsia.
That's a color.
What?
Well, you get you
But
should
you
have went a little bit
understand.
longer, but
Yeah, we could have went, but she started naming colors
Trying to
instead
get
of
them to
water break.
understand the
But
game.
anyway, that's what you do.
Because I was trying to repeat the same thing she
Yeah.
just said, and I tried
But
to
it was
flip
okay.
it. Okay, go.
But yeah, you get it. You say your name, you give one answer, and then you go back and forth. So just don't wait on us to call your name. You gotta listen to your opponent. When they give their answer, then you give yours. And again, you say the wrong answer, repeat an answer, just don't answer at all. You lose. The other opponent wins these tickets. Okay.
Okay.
All right, we're going to come on the back side of the get down, so just follow along with us. Here we go.
Fight it. And that's to get down with Sissy Brown.
Thank you for that, Sissy Brown.
You're welcome.
It is time for Road Rage.
It's time for Road Rage. Road Rage. On the Kenny Smooth Morning Show.
You got anger. That's good. You're going to need it.
Road Rage, indeed. It is that time to do this. And Sissy Brown, who do we have on the line ready to play our game?
We have Mary on I-65 and Tika on Trinity Lane.
Mary and Tika, what's going on, ladies? How are you? How are you?
Hey, good morning. Good
All
morning.
right. Good morning to you. Say good morning to each other.
Good morning, Mary.
All right. You got to get back into your phone, Mary.
Yeah, because you're
Tika,
going to lose like
Mary,
that.
you far away.
Mary, come on up a little bit.
Yeah. All right. So here's the deal, guys. When we come back, I'm going to give you a topic. You're going to go back and forth with your answers. Someone's going to walk away with tickets, go hang out with Bryce and Teller. The other one's going to win Road Rage. That is coming up for you guys next. You're listening to Nashville's live and local Kenny Smooth Morning Show on 92Q. Wake up.
All right, ready to play. Everybody up close. Let me hear Mary say something.
Yes.
All right,
right.
there we go. There we go. All right, we are ready to play Road Rage. Here we go in 3, 2, 1.
92Q Nashville's R&B and throwbacks. It's the Kenny Smooth Morning Show. It is time for Road Rage. I got Mary on the line on 65. Good morning, Mary.
Good morning.
I got Tika on the line on Trinity Lane. What's going on, Tika?
Good morning.
All right, guys, we're going to play Road Rage this morning. It's a very simple game. I'm going to give you a topic, and you guys are going to go back and forth with your answers like a tennis match until one of you repeats an answer, takes too long to answer, or says the wrong answer. All right, and Mary, since you're on 65, we're going to let you go ahead and answer first, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right. So the topic this morning, ladies, is this. Famous talk show host, male or female, past or present. Famous talk show host, male or female, past or present. Mary, you go first. Go.
Wendy Williams.
Say your name first.
Mary, Wendy Williams.
Chatika Montel Williams.
Mary, Maury Povich.
Tika Ricky Lake.
Mary, Jimmy Fallon.
Tika Oprah Winfrey.
Mary, Johnny Carson.
Tika
Oh my God, Tika!
Great game, Mary. You all the way. Mary, you did it. You got that thing. But Tika, you did good yourself. Gonna give you a
Congratulations, Mary.
There you go. That's how it's done.
Sportsmanship.
Mary, you're on your way to hang out with Bryce and Teller this morning. What station just hooked you up for Road Rage?
92Q.
All right, stay right there 1 second. Mary, Tika, thank you.
Appreciate you.
There was so many though that went unsaid, like
So
unsung
many.
heroes.
I didn't think nobody was going to bring up Johnny Carson.
Johnny Carson, she rich way back.
I mean, Johnny Carson even woke up out his grave like, hey.
Oh, they remember me.
She remember.
Jesus.
I'm glad Ricky Lake made it. You know, that's
Ricky
That used to be my girl, Ricky
I
Lake.
used to love that show. She didn't care. She was
No,
asking all the
right.
questions.
No Sally Jesse Raphael, no Jerry Springer.
Springer.
Right.
Queen Latifah had a TV show?
Yeah.
She did.
Yeah, she did. She had a
It was
talk
good, too.
show.
I used to watch it every day. Monique had
Jennifer
one.
Hudson got one.
Yeah. Kelly Ripa
Cheryl, whatever her name is with the outie body, she got one.
with the oddie body.
Yeah, you know she a medium at the bottom and like a 2-3X at the top.
Hey.
What?
Who's name?
You are booby built, okay? Most of that is your boobies. Yes. You got some big old jewels. When you say big old, you gotta do your head like that. Big
Snap.
old jewels.
Snap it so it come out.
Big old jewels. Oh. Nick Cannon, he did have one.
He did?
Yeah, Nick Cannon had a talk show for a while. Yeah.
Crystal, you need a talk show.
You know what? Somebody else had told me that.
Okay, we gonna get that together.
Yeah, somebody else had told me that. Ain't nobody gonna come fuck with me because they gonna be like, because she knows it for real. I keep on trying. It is a lot of shows, though.
Email address.
Tyra Banks had a talk show.
You said BUTTERLAW?
Oh.
At Yahoo.
What's another one?
The girl from the Cosby Show. She had a talk show for a minute. didn't she?
Temperance?
I don't know her name. The
Vanessa?
yeah, Vanessa.
Yeah, she wouldn't be one. We would have asked you on that.
Yeah, because
She's not famous. She's not a famous talk show host.
Yeah, I think she did, but she wasn't famous.
Not for that.
Mm-mm.
When was that?
Geraldo. Man, I used to love him.
Keenan Ivory Wayne, he did have a show.
Keenan had a show?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he did.
I apologize for that, but I got to make sure that all the information is correct.
Okay, Don, I see it. I see what you just said.
Like Candy.
Hey, man, what you doing today?
Talk show. Rhonda Sweat talk show.
Steve Harvey.
I'm finna look at it.
Tail.
Mm-hmm. Dr. Phil is a good one. He
Oh, my God. That woman play that man in the house every day.
Dr. Phil.
Dr. Phil, every day. Chandra.
Arsenio Hall, Dentrell, yeah. Ooh.
I said, do you just
Arsenio
watch
Hall.
Dr. Phil just so you can see white people going through something?
Sometimes.
That's what it is.
Man, Dr. Phil be like, oh.
A lot of shit, man. Like, for real.
And he have everybody on the show, too. The mama, the cousin, the everybody. Do you think it's okay to treat them like this? That's how he be. Dr. Phil get somebody cussed out.
Hey, Dr. Phil, don't talk to them people like that.
All right, hang tight.
Fun continues on the Kenny Smooth Morning Show on 92Q.
And now it's time for Road Rage. Road Rage. On the Kenny Smooth Morning Show.
You got anger. That's good. You're going to need it.
92Q Nationals R&B and Throwbacks. It's the Kenny Smooth Morning Show. It is time for Road Rage. I got Mary on the line on 65. Good morning, Mary.
Good morning.
I got Tika on the line on Trinity Lane. What's going on, Tika?
Good morning.
All right, guys, we're going to play Road Rage this morning. It's a very simple game. We're going to give you a topic, and you guys are going to go back and forth with your answers like a tennis match until one of you repeats an answer, takes too long to answer, or says the wrong answer. All right, and Mary, since you're on 65, we're going to let you go ahead and answer first, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right. So the topic this morning, ladies, is this. Famous talk show host. Famous talk show host, male or female, past or present. Famous talk show host, male or female, past or present. Mary, you go first. Go.
Mary, Wendy Williams.
Topeka Montel Williams.
Mary, Maury Povich.
Tika Ricky Lake.
Mary, Jimmy Fallon.
Tika Oprah Winfrey.
Mary, Johnny Carson.
Tika
Oh my God, Tika! Tika!
Great game, Mary. You all the way.
Hey, Tika!
Mary, you did You got that thing. But Tika, you did good yourself.
You did really good, Tika.
There you go. That's how it's done.
That's for sure.
Mary, you're on your way to hang out with Bryson Teller this morning. What station just hooked you up for road rage?
Boo, 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 boo.
All right. Backside of Tim's Free Mind. Audio going to the top 5. Teas and birthdays. Michael Milliner. Here we go.
I have worked in the foster care system and seen firsthand trans kids get rejected from homes because of their identity. This is just going to perpetrate that issue even further.
All right, guys, we're going to find out what's happening with that story and a few others. Plus, we celebrate birthdays around here. Aries season is among us, and so we're going to get into that as well. Sissy Brown, are we ready for the top 5?
We're ready.
It's powered by Mike Milliner, your 615 agent.
Backside birthdays. Here we go.
QQNashville.com under the Kenny Smooth Morning Show.
Thank you for that, Sissy Brown.
You're welcome.
Let's celebrate some birthdays.
It's your birthday, get busy. It's your birthday, get busy. It's your birthday, get busy. It's your birthday.
Happy birthday, Chief, from all of us here at the Kenny Smooth Morning Show. And who's on our list today, sir?
Today's April 3rd. Happy birthday to Michael's daughter. Paris Jackson is 26 today. Young M.A. is 31. Amanda Bynes is 38. Kelly Price is 51. Eddie Murphy is 63. And Alec Baldwin is 66 today. Locally, happy birthday to Sandra Crawford, David Hall, Bryant Russell, Alice Goff, and Dr. Reuben Cockrell. And the winner of the birthday cupcakes from the Cupcake Collection and a gift card from the Sculpting Art Day Spa is Letitia Marable.
Yes,
girl, it's your birthday. You get birthday cupcakes from the Cupcake Collection and a gift card.
Yes, you do. And right here, we believe that when it's your birthday,
You should have cake.
Yes, you should. It's time for your birthday.
Come on, girl. Go
T-shirt.
It's time for your birthday. It's time for your birthday. Happy birthday, Chief, from all of us here at the Kenny Smooth Morning Show. And today is
American Circus Day, National Day of Hope, National Don't Go to Work Unless It's Fun Day, and World Party Day.
All right. Happy birthday to you.
That's our job. It's fun.
It's World Party
Well,
Day.
to me, it's fun.
Happy birthday to you from all of us
Ain't
here.
nobody pack me up on that.
I'm like, dang, that's today?
What day was it, Sissy?
Just a National Go to Work if it's Fun Day.
Go to work if it's fun day.
I thought you was on World Party Day. I was
Yeah,
like,
we kind of missed it.
yeah, I missed that one.
But you're right about that.
Yeah, it is. You're
Absolutely.
right. Correct. You're correct.
All right. Sissy's like, no, it's too
Y'all
late.
Here's some applause.
It's gone.
No.
Yes.
It's over with. It's over.
Happy birthday to you from all of us here at the Kenny Smooth Morning Show. And right now we're going to get into it. It is time for the 10-minute.
Right, Gregory, 60. It's actually 77, and you said it's 39 likes. The math ain't mathing.
Come on, y'all. Put some likes on there.
The math ain't mathing.
All right, let's see here.
Good morning, Ella.
Bigger E. What's up?
I'm tighten this up now. It won't. Okay. That's what it needed. Oh,
I
okay.
am getting Chipotle today. I love there's a Chipotle 5 minutes from my house now.
You gonna skirt?
Mm-hmm.
That a skirt.
I am.
Ooh.
I'm not a Chipotleer.
No, he's not locked up.
I had Chipotle one time. I put something wrong on there. I saw it later.
So you put stuff you didn't know what it was.
It was something. And then somebody was like, "Oh, that's what it does all the time. It cleans me out every day."
I'm gonna say because everybody missed it. You said you saw it later. I was like,
I didn't want to say.
Oh, okay.
You know,
I was like, wait a minute. You saw
it came out. It was number 2. It was.
I figured it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I just try. It's morning
just had to
time.
clarify.
I'll just.
I just had to clarify that because Crystal didn't pick up on it.
Oh, she laid out.
And anything,
It was the
anything,
beans, honey.
yeah, anything involving flagellants, she catches on. But she didn't catch that.
I usually do because
Well, yeah,
you know
I try to keep it. Somebody's eating breakfast.
Somebody
that's
eating
all.
breakfast right now.
Watching us eating some eggs.
Yeah.
And then you say it.
Hey,
It look like
Deanna.
eggs, man. Damn.
Yeah,
Nah, I
so
can't eat no more.
Yeah, but I put some ingredient on there that wasn't.
And you don't know what it was?
I don't.
You ain't there playing around.
And you ain't been back.
I went back about 2 years later.
Oh wow.
Jesus.
Damn.
I mean, it was aggressive.
It was
You know,
that
it was
that
an
aggressive.
It was aggressive.
It was one of them.
Not aggressive.
Yeah, you like, you know what? I'm gonna go home. It was one of them.
Yeah, I did too, Gregory. I knew she said she saw it later. I was like, oh, it came out that way.
Congratulations.
All right, 8 o'clock, top of the hour. National keyword going in them. Oh well, we're gonna switch this around. Hold on 1 second.
That's why I literally get rice, black beans, chicken, or steak, lettuce, pico sour cream. That's it.
Yeah.
I don't get no corn
Be
and
careful
these
with them.
things and these things.
Be
I'm like,
careful with them, and be careful with them spices.
I don't get none of that.
See, I get
taste it.
excited. I see all the stuff, and I be like, "Ooh, I need a little bit of that." And a little
I
bit
do
of
too.
this.
Because
So,
that's how
why
I got
not?
mine. I don't
Yeah.
really eat Chipotle that much either. I mean, I may have had it like
The
2 times,
Chipotle bowl is
three
fire.
times my whole life.
The chicken bowl is really good.
But I mean, I'm looking at stuff and I'm like, well, that green stuff don't look too bad. But because usually red mean hot fire don't mess with it.
Right.
But green
Green
usually
means
means
poop.
something. But green in that
It means
place
clean you out.
is gonna clean your ass out.
Yeah.
I mean, but
maybe that's what it was.
Kenny, fresh squeezed orange juice makes you go to
Hey,
the
man,
situation.
listen.
So you're not really.
No, maybe they oranges was rotten before we started.
I'm gonna stay out of this because
Sean,
hey,
facts.
I mean,
You can't talk about nothing.
I ain't never
'cause
known anybody for fresh squeezed orange juice to send
Dude.
them to the oblivion. I ain't never.
was-
Literally.
And
and that's why they usually feed them Jello
I mean,
and
I
things
go
of
over
that
there.
stuff that's light
Yeah,
nature.
go ahead and write it down.
Yeah, I'm
Some
Right
right
now.
now. I tried to be quiet.
But you couldn't resist it.
No, Sean just kept going.
Keep it going.
It's
Yeah.
like orange juice. Orange juice.
Orange
Send you
juice.
to the bathroom.
And I'm telling you right now, every time I go in there, man, it's like a dark movie.
You know they took that machine out.
That movie, they took what machine?
The orange juice
See, it
machine. The
wasn't
fresh
me.
squeezed orange juice
wasn't
machine.
They took it out.
They
It
took it
wasn't
out.
you.
Because somebody else died. And they didn't
was
tell
him.
us about it.
Somebody was curled up
Somebody
in the bathroom.
died. He
was.
They had to call the authorities.
He was curled
Oh,
up.
it was you.
I
Sorry.
remember I had to call. I mean,
I didn't
He
hear
had to
that.
text me to tell me to go on and leave
Yeah,
because he
yeah,
wasn't
I ain't
coming
gonna
out no
make it
time
out.
soon.
I ain't gonna make it out. I had to text her like she my woman talking. I'll talk. That's a delicate thing to
It
share with
is,
somebody.
But he was sitting in the bathroom and I was like,
Where's he
what
at?
is going on?
Man, you got concerned.
I was going to knock on the door.
That's
like,
what happens when you get to that age where your intestines
here we go.
become mushy.
Yeah, right there. Mm-hmm. I was sitting up in that man like
I think you're ahead of me, Crystal.
all of
You're ahead by one.
them damn everything in there. It was like, yeah, we taking this out, we taking this out. It was up in there cleaning my whole track.
yeah.
You got a detox.
You got
what?
a
I got a
detox.
detox.
The lining.
He lost like 5 pounds when he left out of
Said,
that.
I did my run a little faster that day. Like, man, it felt lighter. I'm really just skipping along here.
Got a good colon cleanse.
Yeah.
Now,
Showroom
are
ready
you
after
serious?
that.
They took it out?
Yeah.
See, man, something
It's
wrong.
gone. I was like, where's the orange juice machine? She was like, it's gone.
I call corporate on their
You
ass.
know something done fucked up your system when it come out like yogurt. You like, now wait a minute. This should not be this soft.
When it feel like
What
pee,
is it?
you
Yeah,
pee
it
it
be
out.
like, you know what?
And that shit hit the damn bowl and it'd be like, splat. Like, what the hell?
Now wait a minute, Kenny.
That's the deeper part of your intestine. It's getting the older stuff.
This been out here for 4 weeks.
Right.
Get that out of
That's
here.
that steak you had last November, right
Damn.
there.
Yeah, they say it don't process that
No,
fast.
steak takes a
It
minute.
takes 3 days. Well, at least 72 hours to digest.
See, man, that's when I be telling CJ, like, if we go to Stony River, we don't need to go to Outback 2 days later. We need to just stay away for like the rest of the week. No more, you know what I'm saying? No
No.
more of that beef.
I always eat steak and salad though. I try to mix it up because I know that
Does that help?
lettuce. Yeah, anything healthy makes me go to the bathroom. So lettuce and greens and stuff like that, I'll let stuff send me to the bathroom. So when I eat a steak, I always do a salad and potatoes. Steak, salad, and potato.
But
that
do y'all
salad.
look at it?
Hey, don't do too much about them chitlins, Lador.
Wait, what? She said, do we look
Do
at it?
y'all look at it after it's in the toilet? Like
No, I
Really? You
courtesy
don't?
flush. I go like this.
Y'all don't look.
No,
you don't
you
look
gotta
to see the
look,
lid.
man.
I have before.
No.
I
You're supposed to look
I
at
used to.
it.
just to make sure that it's good. You
Yeah.
know, make
Yeah,
sure that
you
it's
supposed to
the way
look
it looks
at
the way
it.
it's supposed to.
You
I used to.
Because if it's a different,
Because I know if it floats, it's healthy. If it goes to the bottom, it's not. Y'all do know that, right?
yeah.
Your shit. If
Nah,
it's
I didn't know
healthy, it's
that.
gonna float.
I'm dying.
I'm looking for the color.
All my shit sink to the bottom. I'm dying. Once it hit the water, that shit like the Titanic. I'm dying. Oh God.
I
You
mean,
get that little
we know why.
flashback.
I ain't even gotta say it. We know why. You say it. You say it.
If you're talking about
There
chitlins,
we go.
Sean,
There we go.
Then she's gonna give you a point.
That's exactly why it is.
I can't because he made me say it.
Yeah, you said it. That's why I ain't getting that point. Rhonda, do you eat chitlins with her?
I eat chitlins, but I haven't. Oh, we can have a chitlin moment,
See?
girl, because you know this.
And he told me that there's a chitlin festival somewhere. We got to look that
in
up.
the winter time because I don't know about no summer chitlins. I
I have to look it back up. I don't know exactly.
Because
What
you know, people don't like. I don't know if that's
But
a thing. But
we got to go somewhere where it's like a Wrong Turn 2 movie or something.
yeah,
for the
ain't
chitlin
but
festival.
300 people that live in this town.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh,
Dawn,
chitlin
you
festival.
said
We
you
need
look to
somebody-
make
a
sure
gun
everything is
totem.
okay. Please tell me how you know if you look at your poop that it's not okay. What is the indicator for you since you look at it to see if it's okay?
Is Dawn a nurse?
it's too dark. Like if it's black, it's old.
It's older if it's
If
darker.
like really
No,
dark.
I know. I'm just wanting to know because she said
She looks.
she looks to make sure everything is okay. What is your determination that everything is okay? Darn, that's what I'm asking. Because there's some things that you eat. Like if I eat some black beans, my shit might be black. If I eat some cabbage or some green beans, it might be green.
Mine
So-
turn black from my iron pills.
That's
so,
okay. See, that's what I'm
yeah.
saying. So
Yeah,
how do
but
you know?
that, though.
Yeah, you know that.
How do you know, Don, what's okay? How is waste healthy? It's really
Float
it
color.
comes out your body.
I mean, you can determine a lot. You
Yeah.
can determine a lot about your health.
That's
through
why
your
doctors
waist.
ask
You
for a
can.
stool.
That's why they ask for
sample.
a stool sample. You can determine a lot about your health through your waist, through your pee. You can determine a lot about your health that way.
Oh, okay, gotcha, Don. I was just being nosy to see what you.
He seems being nosy.
And if it's a long one piece,
Wow.
A long one piece.
Yeah, because
What does that mean if it's a long one
I don't
piece,
know, but
Rhonda?
I'd be so excited when it'd be like, I'd be so proud of myself. Like I had something to do with it.
That's,
I'd be
you know
like,
what? That's
I'd
actually
be like, you know what?
that is a good smooth bowel movement.
It is.
Just one long.
Oh, and if it surprises me, I'm like, oh, there was
now
in
when it start wrapping around the toilet like an ice
coil.
cream, like the top of some ice.
Oh
Yeah,
my gosh, who does
that's
that?
a good healthy
That's
boo
a
boo.
good healthy one. I ain't
don't
had
know,
them a lot,
man.
but I am so happy.
She said I ain't had them a lot.
Hey, wait a minute. Y'all up here serving soft serve up in the damn jar.
Somebody said y'all really with the shit this morning. That's right.
Y'all got on one of my favorite topics.
Point.
Yeah.
All right, 8 o'clock, top of the hour. Keyword.
Yes, thank
going,
you, Sean.
Going into Bruno Mars, 24 Karat Magic. Here we go.
Everybody gotta hit the streets.
Wake up, what about that beat? It is time for the Kenny Smooth Morning Show. Join us on YouTube right now.
Because Rhonda tripping.
Rhonda is in here tripping.
This law.
Got us up in here talking about all kinds of nastiness.
We're talking
this
about
morning.
poop.
Yeah.
Healthy poop versus bad poop.
Oh my goodness.
It's a
92Q.
thing.
92Q Nashville on YouTube. Yes, indeed. Rhonda, thank you. Thank you for coming
She's
in.
proud of her poop.
Very,
As you should be.
Right,
Because
Rhonda?
I'm very proud of it.
You
Like, I
should be.
enjoy- Look,
What are you, 5?
that is
You
like
should- you should be.
exciting
Like,
moment
look what I
every
did.
day.
Mommy, I did it by myself.
If she would come look at it, I would show
Oh
her.
my God.
But
Good
she
morning
tell
to
me
you.
don't call her about
No way.
Good morning to you,
Trisha don't
Sissy
be
Brown.
Good morning, King Smooth.
Shaw Good's
What's
back up
good?
in here.
What's good?
Good morning to you, Crystal with an eye. Okay.
good morning.
She can't get it together. And Rhonda Sweat is up in here.
Yes, she is.
Oh,
Do you be sweating after you poop?
Sweating after? No.
Or during?
No, I don't sweat during the
Oh,
poop.
okay.
Now, I feel
Wait
like
a
I need to
minute.
call somebody if I'm sweating
if
during
you're
the
sweating,
And then you know how
you
some
gotta call somebody.
I mean, you know
Yeah,
that's how Elvis died.
Yeah, and
because he
that's-
was on
yeah,
cocaine.
Yeah, I feel like
Cocaine.
that has
Call somebody. Yeah.
Do you sweat when you,
sweat
do
when
it?
you
No,
Oh,
I'm quick.
okay.
I go flush. I'm done.
It's a
I don't
wonderful
like to
conversation.
So,
sit
Rhonda,
in
are
my
you
poop.
related to the Sweats?
I am not related to the Sweats.
Okay.
My dad was a pastor and a structural engineer. I'm that sweat.
Oh, okay.
Side.
You know what I'm saying? Because, people just going to lump it all together.
They are, and I like them sweats.
Yeah.
I like
That'd be a
them.
great family to be in. I'm going to eat. That would be me.
Sissy Brown, what's going on with the hot tea this morning?
Diddy got uninvited to another major event. So it looks like it's over for Diddy, and we'll talk about it on the Get Down.
You know what we got to do first? We got to give this keyword.
We do.
Because the Roots Picnic is going down in Philly. It's going to be an amazing show. A lot of folks performing. We want to get you to the event, fly you there, take care of your house, your rooms and all that stuff, and VIP tickets. What's the keyword today?
Text the national keyword Wayne, WAYNE, to 95819 for your chance to go see Lil Wayne with the Roots, among others. And it's going to be a great show in Philly. It's the Roots Picnic. Text Wayne, WAYNE, to 95819.
All right, guys, we'll do that here right now. And coming up for you next, it's Hell No.
To the no.
When you give your broke friend $20, they go to the store, buy lottery tickets, and they hit tonight for $1 billion.
The
question is, how much does your friend owe you? Think about it. We'll take care of that business when we come back. Hell No, right here on the Kenny Swift Morning Show.
Why are these people on my post talking about why would they owe me anything? I gave it out of the kindness of my. You a
That
damn
can go
lie.
one of two ways.
I don't care what nobody says. It ain't like it was 100,000 or 10,000.
Yeah.
A billion.
A billion. Yeah. I'm like, go on, let me
And
get
was
that
it
mortgage
473 million taking it home?
Yeah, take home.
Yeah.
You could give your boy 47 million.
Yeah.
And DeVille, point. He told that man, you can't eat like an elephant and poop like a bird.
Oh, damn.
Oh, wow.
That makes sense to me.
It does. It really
It
does.
really makes sense.
Because that man said he shed tears when he at the Super Bowl. No pain, just a teardrop or two.
Sis, any questions, please?
Okay, yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Yes, indeed.
He be sitting on a toilet, broken hearted. Thought he had the shit, but he only farted.
That's the worst, too.
Okay.
Sheldon, what's up? What's up?
If y'all can hit them like buttons and subscribe. Because they said the math still ain't mathing. The math ain't mathing, y'all. Y'all can hit that like button. Even if you like yesterday, you got like today is a whole nother day. You know what I'm saying? So you got to hit the like button. And that's how we get to meet people like Alex and Billy, who joined us on the line from London, because we're getting into the algorithm. That's the word I'm looking for.
There we go.
Looking for getting the algorithm. And guys, sometimes I may not be as engaged. I mean, that
Me neither.
Crystal's here, man. That's her thing. That's what she does. I try to get back and forth, especially later on, and as we move through the show, because I have like 2 other layers of responsibilities, and sometimes it'll jack me up out of there. And so sometimes I look like I'm a little bit aloof, but that's what that is. But somebody will always be here to engage with you. Yes, and talk about your poop.
I mean, I got about 30 more minutes of talking about it if y'all just want to.
Oh, wow.
I'm good, but if y'all want to talk about it.
Lindora, now you calm down up in the ICU laughing out loud and stuff, because them people gonna be like, ain't shit funny up here.
Ain't shit funny up here. Nothing that laughing funny up in here.
Not nothing.
Wow. They casted that family pretty good.
So when if you walking around in the ICU listening to music and the song comes on, do you sing it?
Okay, I have to pull your mic on just for a second.
Okay.
Good morning. It seems like everything that's going on in life right now, going on in people's lives, people are blaming that on, air quote, mental health. There's something wrong with them, something's going on. When you get patients into your office, do you just speak to them freely about anything, or is there really that many people that have mental health issues that you see? When is a good time to see a therapist?
Good morning. If you have a friend or a loved one that you can tell that's dealing with high levels of stress, what's the best way to help them to self cope? Or how do you know when it's time for them to seek more help, professional help, if you would? Thank you.
What are some physical indicators that stress is starting to affect your physical health?
All right, running down on time. You give me these last minute questions.
Well, I cannot. I mean, it's 6:56. You ain't stop.
Let's see. Let me get this cut up. Go ahead and keep
Okay.
reading it.
Okay.
Cause it's the dicky. The dicky Z. The dicky zicky boo zicky zicka. Oh, where you at? Oh,
Alex says stress starts to affect you physically when your poop is green.
That
was good, Alex.
Baby, do it, baby. Stick it, baby. Do it, baby. Stick it. Stick it, baby. Do it. Bounce it. Sean, how much time I got before we start? You got a song and I feel that I need in my... Y'all are wild, man. Y'all are some wild kids on this here on YouTube here.
Wild. Very wild.
Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain.
Do you guys like cream soda? I said I'm keeping cream soda in business. Do y'all like cream soda? Like the A&W?
I like
the IBC.
I like the
Isn't it
strawberry
delicious?
and cream strawberry and cream Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
No. Cream soda.
You
Like the
said
root-
cream.
I said cream soda.
Yes, you did.
You know what I'm talking about,
Cream is in
right?
the yes,
Cream
I like cream
soda.
soda.
The
but
root beer cream
is
soda.
in the name, right?
Yeah, that's what I thought she was saying. Anything cream with
No.
cream in it.
No, cream soda.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know nothing about this shit. But you probably are the only one keeping them in business. I think I'm the only one keeping ginger ale in business
No.
sometimes.
Ginger ale is in my refrigerator 24/7.
Oh, okay.
The mini cans of Seagrams. They get them from Dollar General. For,
I want
3
to
for
know
$5,
who's
y'all.
keeping root beer
I love
in
root beer.
business.
I like
That's
root
cream
beer.
soda.
Yeah.
Root beer is
okay,
a form, it's cream soda. Look,
I like a good root beer. You don't like root beer?
root beer fine.
Unless I put it in ice cream. Yeah.
Okay,
Now,
little
if I'm doing a float, yeah.
Yes, Deanna. Mm-hmm.
But just to be drinking root beer to burn my esophagus cords as it goes down.
Yeah, let's quit pretending like
Is that what it does?
that's the only thing that burns.
No. None of the other stuff don't burn going down. Just that damn fizzly. That fizzly.
Yeah, no, me too. Root beer and cream soda is so good. It's the flavor of the cream soda, the vanilla, whatever.
And see,
cream.
them root beers, when you burp real good after a good swallow of root beer, it feel like it's gonna come out your nose, your eyes.
It's clean.
And who ain't leaving nothing but a swallow in this mother?
Swallow. Because the rest got swallowed up.
He bought 6-pack of cream soda thigh meat.
Never. You're gonna have to try it. Like make that your weekend.
Right. Never drank it.
I love Big Red.
Vinoris. I think. Let me look at the can.
I like Big Red.
Let me see the can because I may have.
Not that girl from.
Oh yeah, I have. I've had that. I've had that. That's not
No.
here,
Not her.
is it? I had it somewhere else.
That's here. I mean, in
That
some
Vinoris,
gas
is it?
Mm-hmm. Oh, can I go to the bathroom?
Please.
Yes, there's lots of Greeks. in
Bathroom
it.
break, boss.
Oh wait, what Greeks are you talking about? I love it. It's delicious.
All right, hang tight.
What are some good tools that can be used to de-stress the mind at night? Sometimes it's hard to sleep because your mind is still racing and it's stressing you out, or it could be a problem that's going on that you cannot rest. So what are some tools that can be done to help de-stress at night to rest?
2 times, so we can take that.
Yeah, these questions they getting a little long-winded.
I mean, I'm lucky to get them. I'm just gonna. Hey, I know you'll fix it. I don't know, honey, if the text is set up. Is the text set up for Guy Tory this weekend? Do you know, Kenny or Sean? Or Kenny?
I'm not sure.
I'll leave this alone.
I'm gonna go with no.
Okay.
Not yet, but it will be.
$5 tickets.
Yeah, $5 holler.
$5 for Guy Tory this weekend. He'll be in the studio Friday, guys. Guy Tory will be here.
And he love you long time.
Yo Wana. Hey, we're discussing stress relievers now. What makes you stress free?
Kenny, it was something I meant to tell you too.
Yo Wana. I like that name.
Cut your mic off.
Hey. You know what, Tia? I have started, and I talk to Tony all the time because she'll be like, you should just turn off your TV. That's why me and Harry don't have a TV in our bedroom, because your mind keeps going, because in the back you can hear the TV. So, and I used to, but, with Tina, we just to be on. So I have started sleeping with the TV off, and it is so true. Like, I sleep so much better with the TV off. It was so much easier. Hey, sister. But yeah, when you turn the TV on and you hear it in the background, like if you turn over and you hear something good, you might like wake up and listen to it and your mind just starts going again. But I've started sleeping with the TV off, but I've been sleeping in the living room a lot lately, and I just turn the TV off, and then I go upstairs. He got the TV blasting. I'll be like, how can he sleep like this? Wine makes you chill. Okay. What's de-stresses you guys? What's the de-stress? I sleep with the TV on low, but it on like South Park. See, I can't do that, Thymie. On South, I've been wanting to laugh and all that stuff. No, I have to have my TV. I usually put it on Fresh Prince. It's when I watch it, like Fresh Prince or The Game. Sound Machine on YouTube. The heated blanket on.
Anybody use a weighted blanket?
I mean, big homies. I don't want
Right.
my homie to be like, hey,
Right. Oh my goodness.
I just told your ass not to.
Sean can't come, can't she tell you? I get too hot. I only have it on for a little bit. There she is. Hey, girl.
Hi.
Hello.
This is your first time in here, right?
Rhonda, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Move your microphone a little bit because it's kind of covering your face
Oh,
on the
you want it
camera.
this way?
Yeah,
Hold on.
yeah.
Let
So
me
we
like
can
this,
see.
like
Yeah.
that, like this. Hold on. Let me put that
Yeah.
shoulder down.
Put that titty on the. Put the titty on the floor.
Well, hold
Put
on.
the titty on the.
I got a
Dr.
grown right
Bettina.
now.
She's
Thank
back.
you.
What?
For those that have been following us for a long time, you know Dr.
But my
Bettina.
weighted blanket is 20 pounds. And the first time I put it on, I was scared because I couldn't move at all. You know how
I like a good weighted blanket though.
man, that thing was really, really like 20. I didn't think
I'd be
20
too
pounds
hot.
would be so heavy.
Heavy, yeah.
I couldn't move at all.
Yeah. Yeah, I
You'll like
a good
it by
weighted
me
blanket.
without the TV. I had done years ago, but it felt good. It was quiet, and I was like, okay. And I was asleep, and I woke up, and I didn't wake up 3 and 4 times in the night like I usually do.
Now I can't say that because I love Little House on the Prairie, so I ain't gonna fall asleep because I love me some Laura Ingalls, honey.
Ooh, sit
I
on the
love me
rooftop
some
after
Laura.
dinner. Yo, that sounds good.
I have narcolepsy, so I don't sleep well.
Do you?
I do. I do.
Yuck. Shopping, edibles, wine, sleep massages. That's good, Dawn. Retail therapy. I like that. Especially when your man gives you money and says go shopping. That's when it's really fun.
Is that a real massage or a bootleg massage?
Dawn.
No. You don't have to answer.
Dawn drives a Mercedes. She ain't getting no bootleg massages, honey. She drives a Beamer.
I mean,
She's going to. Anybody
what
ask you?
What does that have to do with it?
Anybody ask you, Dawn, tell them, is it bootleg? Do you go out west and get you a massage?
I ain't talking about out west bootleg. I'm talking
Right.
about, your friend got a little oil and it's warm.
Yeah. Oh,
bootleg.
your husband.
You
know, and he don't have all the
My
patterns,
bad.
you know.
I
You don't have the
digress.
soft music and the
Look, I digress.
ambiance
Yeah.
and stuff.
He don't know the muscle,
He just be doing
Yeah,
something.
just moving.
He just trying to do something to work his way to the.
All right, I'm gonna get Dr. Robinson. You put your headphones on for me, please. Make sure you can hear me and I can hear you. Testing. Can you hear me? Good. All right, pull that microphone close to you. That way it's in a comfortable position.
Is this okay?
It is. Let me get. Are you working on this camera, Kenny?
Kenny?
You working on this camera? Is this the camera?
Are you working on the camera? Here we go. How much time we got, Sean?
A minute and a half.
Okay.
It's look like it's on your iPad. It's not on your.
So we basically talking about mental health.
Stress awareness.
That,
Yes.
That's the same thing. Yeah, stress and mental health.
I be stressed, but I ain't got no. I don't know.
Well, I guess because I
guess.
got both, and I'm on medicine for
Yeah, I think they can go
anxiety and
hand in
stress.
All right, so
So
Dr. Robinson, there's well, obviously we'll introduce you at the top of the hour. We're going to go less than a minute, and then you're going to hear this question first.
It seems like everything that's going on in life right now, people are blaming that on air quote mental health. When you get patients into your office, do you just speak to them freely about anything, or is there really that many people that have mental health issues that you see? When is a good time to see a therapist?
So that's the first question we're going to do. We're going to go live right now.
Ninety-two Q. 92Q Nashville's R&B and throwbacks. Wrap it up. The 10 minutes. Yes, indeed. Since you're around that weather today, please.
48 degrees right now. Showers today. A high of 54.
All right, guys. We are live right now on our YouTube channel. You can hit us up at 92Q. That's 92Q Nashville while you're on YouTube and join us for today's Ask the Expert segment. Let's do it.
Call in now and ask an expert. It's our expert of the week. Call 615-737-9292 and ask the expert now. Now. On the Kenny Smooth Morning Show on 92Q.
All right, we're asking the expert this morning, Sissy Brown, who's in our building today.
Well, it is National Stress Awareness Month, and we thought it just be befitting to have our girl in here, Dr. Bettina Robinson. She has several degrees, including marriage and family therapy, child psychology, and strategic and organizational leadership, and she specializes in mental wholeness. Welcome, Dr. Robinson.
Dr. B. Robinson in the building.
Good morning. How are you?
It's been so you haven't been here since you've been in our new facilities.
I love it.
Yes.
Progress. I love it. This is beautiful.
Yes, and indeed, and Dr. B. Rob has been one of our, guests that have come on and blessed us with your talents, and we really appreciate you being a part of this growth.
Thank you for having me.
What we've been able to do. So it's National Stress Awareness Month.
Yes.
That's
they have a whole month for this, doctor.
He said it need a whole lot.
Need longer.
A whole year, to be honest with you.
I mean, seriously, we were laughing, but stress can kill you.
It can.
Yeah.
Stress literally will put you in the grave.
I realized at one point in my life, about 10 years ago, stress can give you gray hairs.
A lot of it.
Like literally, you're stressing, and the gray hairs just pop up.
You wake up, you have 10.
That's crazy.
Wait a minute.
And so that's where it came from, Kenny.
There it is. So we got a lot of questions. I know you guys may have some as well. Once you hear a few and you kind of warm up, I do have a question. Do not hold back. Call us at 615-737-9292. You can text that number as well. And you can join us on our YouTube channel.
Yeah.
We're taking questions there at 92Q Nashville. Sean, I know we got a question. Let's get to it, man.
It seems like everything that's going on in life right now, people are blaming that on air quote mental health. When you get patients into your office, do you just speak to them freely about anything, or is there really that many people that have mental health issues that you see? When is a good time to see a therapist?
Well, to answer that question, whenever you go into a therapist's office or a counselor, you want to make sure that you have a plan. Why you're going in there, you want to have a goal, because so many things are pressing us at one time. You could just spit out everything, but the way that you get the most out of your session is to pinpoint one particular goal that you want to accomplish. When people come to see me, it's like, what do you want? What do you need at the moment? What is the elephant in the room? And you address that elephant, because it's better to have small wins on the way to your bigger goal.
Mm-hmm.
So small wins on the way to the bigger win.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Absolutely.
guys. So, we're going to be mapping out some things like that, pathways for you to check out your mental wholeness and talk about some stress this morning. Stick around, 615-737-9292 is the phone number. 615-737-9292, stress awareness. We're going to do it right here. It's the Kenny Smooth Morning Show. Wake your butt up, Middle Tennessee.
Waking up with Kenny Smooth. Kenny Smooth in the morning.
So stress
Alex, you
and
stupid.
mental health can go hand in hand, correct? Because
Yes. Because what happened is you can stress. There's a difference between stress and anxiety.
Mhm.
So stress is situational. So for instance, I have stress being here, being on air, right? But as soon as I leave, that stress will lift. It goes into mental health whenever stress turns into anxiety. Because anxiety is when you are constantly thinking about the repercussions of something,
Mm-hmm.
and it never lifts. So even if I leave here, it turns into anxiety when I go home and be like, did I say the right thing? And it's on me all day. And then that can turn into having depression or beating yourself up about your progress or your inability to handle things or to um, hold things or work with things that you have no control over. So stress can turn into anxiety. Anxiety can turn into mental illness or mental stress.
All right, we have a caller. Here we go.
92Q, go ahead and ask the expert.
Okay, I have a friend. He been through a lot of I don't know if I would call it depressions or whatever, but in February he was attacked and severely beaten. He's 67 years old, and he was severely beaten, beaten in his head, his chest, his back, and he had two prosthetic hips. The guy even beat him there. So he went to the emergency room. Of course, he wasn't treated properly or really treated at all. And the ambulance did all they could do. But anyway, on the 17th of last month, the roommate of the guy was found out not to have been paying the rent, but he's an alcoholic and he was drinking all the rent money away. So they got evicted. The roommate went back home to his parents, and the older guy ended up homeless and still is at this point.
And the older guy, is that the guy you're calling about? The older guy?
Yeah.
Okay, so what's your question, sir?
Would that be a form of depression or mental illness, the stuff that he's went through, and he's homeless, he's sleeping in his car, he's had spinal surgery recently, and he just can't find housing, and stuff. And he's been sleeping in his car for about a month now. And
my word,
he tells me all the time that he feels like he's going to die in his car because everywhere he's filled out applications, either nobody's calling him back or nobody's answering his calls.
Doctor,
Would that be a form of depression or just worrying or what?
First of all, he's gone through a lot. And so I would not say that, he's having any kind of mental issues. I think he's a victim of his circumstances, and he's been traumatized. And especially if he's not being able to find the help and the resources that he needs. And so I think the biggest thing is to try to find a community of people that he can depend on and resources that he can get that can get him some stability, especially when it comes down to his housing.
Okay, all right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That's all right. Sean, you got to chop that up. That's a chopper.
Like, whoa. That's a lot. That was a lot. Yeah. I couldn't even follow it after a minute.
Y'all crazy. They like, get to the question.
Oh, brother, is there a question in there? Yeah. It sounds like a judge when they be on there.
Man, Melissa, I think.
When the judge be telling them lawyers, are you going to ask a question?
Yeah, he's
going through
He's been victimized. Yeah. And he'll be fine once he can get some help, someone to listen to him. Mm-hmm.
So you're an actual therapist? Yeah. So you do like care plans and stuff like it when you get somebody new? Because I know my therapist, when I go in, they do like a care plan, like you said, the goals and stuff. Mm-hmm. But they also ask like where I want to be in a certain amount of time and what would I like to see happen within this certain time. So you do stuff like that as well. Mm-hmm. And it's for adults or?
I have clients from 12 years old up into their 60s.
What facility you work for?
I have a private practice.
Oh, okay. You take United Healthcare?
No, ma'am. I'm a private pay.
So they have to pay you cash? Oh, okay.
Well, there's a reason though.
I'm sure.
For me.
Yeah.
A lot of my clients are high functioning clients, meaning that they don't really have mental illness. So I refer. And so when you deal with your insurance, they're required to diagnose you. And a lot of the clients that I deal with aren't diagnosable. And if you diagnose them to try to get your insurance to pay, then that diagnosis follows you.
Yeah.
And so you don't want to be classified as depression when you don't have depression. And so for those who are clinical, I refer to people who actually can do the testing and can take your insurance and can prescribe medicines as well.
Someone just asked, would you say COVID pandemic may have brought on some of these anxiety symptoms and mental symptoms?
A lot of it. Yeah. The isolation that came with COVID and the inability to have community, the fear behind it as well. You know, you don't know how you're going to catch it, when you're going to catch it, if you catch it. And that isolation, I think, did more harm than good for a lot of people because they found safety being in their homes, but then they found stress and anxiety being in their homes because they haven't been around their spouses or their kids. They can, you know, they're so used to sending them to school.
Right.
And so it just created that dynamic of, you know, I'm isolated, but I want community, but I'm afraid to get community. So it really harmed us a lot. A lot of people are still struggling to get back into the workplace.
Hey.
A lot of people lost their relationships too.
A lot
at
of,
that point.
yeah. I remember I was here and the woman said, "Is it me?" You know, the last time I was here. You know, so you take that and you capitalize that with you know, COVID-19 and sickness and illness, and then social media and all of that. It's a lot for the mind to handle, especially if you're dealing with it by yourself.
Hope that answered your question, Trenton.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome.
I'm one of those high functioning clinical. I'm in therapy right now, and the lady yesterday just said, "Well," she said, "Well, you're very angry," and she told me to express my anger. Now I think of a baseball bat and like, you know, I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But so you have to figure out a way to express your anger.
Yeah.
So I think I'm gonna do like poetry, like some angry poems, because I even don't want to take that to the stage as a comedian, but so.
But yeah,
what I'm
that's why
working
they
on.
have those rooms. What's those rooms where you can go in?
Panic
and
rooms.
Panic room. You
Yeah.
break stuff and.
I was gonna say, is that a stress that can you take a bat and just go to town somewhere? And
That's an anger.
It's a release. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Anything that causes that can, especially not taking it to people. That is
right, right.
Yeah, be clear.
Be clear.
You don't want to beat up people, but there are things out there that you can do that can, you know, relieve that stress. Because the goal of this is to get it out of your mind. Because that's where it builds up. As you think about it, you ruminate over it. It's just there.
Yeah.
And when you can write it out, poetry it out, you know, find a place that you can go run it out. My daughter boxes. She's a coach, so go box it out. Anything that gets it out of your mind into another arena where you can control it will help you with your stress level.
Does boxing help you a lot? I'm gonna have to try that.
Yeah.
Somebody said to ask you, how can small communities that experience high levels of violence be made aware of services that can be provided to children that may be experiencing PTSD?
All right, we'll have to answer that question in just a few minutes. We're going to go back in just a few seconds. We're going to play this caller we just talked to, and then we'll have another question for you in a second, okay?
Okay.
Going live.
Call in now and ask an expert. It's our expert of the week. Call 615-737-9292 and ask the expert now. Now. On the Kenny Smooth Morning Show on 92Q.
Wow. That man been through it.
He has.
Sheesh. We're all right now on YouTube. We're on our YouTube channel right now, of course, every day around this time at 92Q Nashville, 92Q Nashville on YouTube. We got a YouTube question.
We do. From Dawn, she wanted to know, how can small communities that experience high levels of violence be made aware of services that can be provided to children that may be experiencing PTSD?
Ooh-wee.
Wow, one of the biggest things, building a strong community is so important. And one of the things that I would say is reach out to your churches. Any place where you have leaders that look like us, that can get in touch with those types of agencies that provide those resources. Word of mouth, if you know friends or have connections that may work in these actual organizations that have the resources, make sure that you contact them so that they can give you the contact information of what you need. Word of mouth is really big. If you can go on my website and just reach out to me, I have resources as well that I can provide to you to just let you know what's out there.
And what's your website?
It's drBrob.com. Reach out to me. I'm really big on helping people find resources, because especially for our children, because they go through so much in a run of a day and with schooling and everything. And I think sometimes the children are kind of like the forgotten people that they need help as well. So they're out there just trying to navigate on their own. And so reach out to me, and I can connect you. Mental health co-op is one big place as well.
All right, guys. And we get another question right now. And Dawn, hopefully that helped you out. Right now, we're going to go to the phone lines. What do you got, Sean?
If you have a friend or loved one that you can tell that's dealing with high levels of stress, what's the best way to help them to self-cope? Or how do you know when it's time for them to seek more help, professional help, if you would?
Watch their behavior. If you notice that they're angry or they're dealing with a lot of fear, they're not eating, their temperament's changing, if they're isolating themselves, if they're talking self-doubt, or they're just not acting and behaving the way that they're accustomed, go to them and just ask the question, are you okay? I notice something's different. Can I help you? And at that point, try to get them to dialogue about what's going on, to open up. And at that point, if they don't open up, go with them somewhere. Let's say, hey, let's go and get some help. Because really what they're doing, they don't know how to ask for what they need, and they're really looking for someone to read them, read their body language, and to offer that help. So a lot of times, just open up your mouth and just ask the question, and you'll be amazed at the response you'll get.
All right, guys, we're talking stress awareness this morning with our expert. Dr. Patina Robinson is in the studio this morning. Hit us up with your questions right now at 615-737-9292. Don't forget, man, stress kills. We're trying to save some lives over here this morning. You're listening to the Kenny Smooth Morning Show. Ask the expert on 92Q. Wake up.
Waking up with Kenny Smooth. Kenny Smooth in the morning.
Aina wants to know, can you explain the difference between a psychologist, a psychiatrist, and a therapist?
Yep.
Sure. What's the first one? A psychologist?
Psychologist.
A psychologist and a therapist is pretty kind of the same.
Okay.
The psychology of it is what they study. And usually a psychologist, they do not prescribe medicines. A psychiatrist is an MD. So they're able to prescribe prescriptions. That's basically the difference.
So they talk about the same things?
They talk about the same things. They use the same techniques. I think a psychiatrist has more in-depth testing that they could do to really diagnose if you're dealing with anxiety, depression, anything like that. But the real difference is a psychiatrist is an MD, medical doctor that can prescribe medicine.
So is a psychologist ever an MD or a doctor?
Usually it's a PhD.
A PhD.
Oh,
They study
but not an MD.
Not an MD.
Ah.
Yeah. It's really
So you call you doctor, but we're not. You have to kind of know the lingo.
And really
Wow.
the basic difference is, there are other things, but the basic difference is a psychiatrist can prescribe medications for you.
Are there resources for caregiver stress?
There is. It's all about community. Caregivers, if you can find a community or a team of people that deal with grief, that specialize in abuse, that specialize in dementia is really big now. You have a lot of stress that's coming from adults who have parents that are dealing with dementia. If you can find a support group, that's one of the biggest and most cost efficient way to get the information that you need and get the support that you need to deal with whatever's going on in yourself or in your loved ones. Is find a support group. That's the biggest way.
All right, we have another question on the phone. Here we go.
92Q, go ahead and ask the expert. Can you turn your radio all the way off, please?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and ask the expert.
What do you want to ask the expert?
Yo, what's up? This DJ Causey D.
What's your question?
And my question, I don't really have a question. I just want to make a comment.
Okay.
I just want to thank you guys for your support and your help. The type of things you got going on with your station, man. We really appreciate that. It's very informative.
Hey, man,
I love y'all for that.
I
love
appreciate
y'all for that.
I appreciate the love, bro. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Have a great day, sir.
You too. Thank you.
It's very informative.
It's formidable and it's informative.
Oh.
You pass them together. There you go.
New word. You just learned a new word.
I'm going to work with you, DJ.
Hey, yeah.
I'm going to make it make sense, bro.
Appreciate that.
Thank you, Crystal.
What are some physical indicators that stress is starting to affect your physical health?
What are some good tools that can be used to de-stress the mind at night? Sometimes it's hard.
De-stress the mind at night.
All right, so we have two. The first question is this one.
What are some physical indicators that stress is starting to affect your physical health?
And then this is the last one. And then this is the last question.
What are some good tools that can be used to de-stress the mind at night? Sometimes it's hard to sleep because your mind is still racing and it's stressing you out, or it could be a problem that's going on that you cannot rest.
So we'll play that caller's comment, those two questions, and wrap up with your contact information.
Latanya. Girl.
Uh-oh. What'd you say?
Nope.
Ooh, Latanya. Gotta stay prayed up with you, Mama.
Do they have insurance, Don? Or does she? Or her parents? So she doesn't work, huh? Oh, that would be, yeah, I could see where she would be. Mom and dad.
Wise.
Oh, man. Oh, goodness.
What happened?
I'm just talking to Don. That's crazy. That's sad. Do they live here? Well, we need to support her, Don. Put her information. You know, we love to eat. Let's support her. I'll support her. She cooking today?
What y'all talking about?
Some food. Oh, shoot. Back home in Illinois. Okay. I was going to say, I will buy a plate today.
Going back live in 4 minutes.
Oh. Look up ombudsman.
Do what now?
You're an advocate for elderly people as well as take time for the caregiver to relieve them. That's good. That's what people need. Oh, that's good, Dawn. So y'all, I'm getting my hair colored. I'm going red. Well, auburn. Yeah. I'm getting so in. I'm going red. Or orange. I don't know what color it is. It's not this color. Orange, red, auburn. What's the color called? I don't know. But it's going to be a red hue. Like an orangey red something.
Crayon.
Crayon? What color is crayon?
Red. A red crayon.
No, it ain't going to be that red.
Oh, okay. Not that red.
Yeah, it's like a burgundy, auburny, orangey.
The hell?
Something.
It's a mix.
He said the hell.
Something with a little
It's
more
a
red
burgundy,
to it. Yes.
orangey, reddish.
It's a mix.
Like
You should
it's
ask
kind of
more
like right here
questions.
with some orange. I mean,
With a
red,
bottom
like
hue.
a honey
with some
red.
Yeah.
So first of all, I think it took you too damn long to explain that to your hairstylist what you wanted.
color.
She gonna come out of there looking like the Puerto Rican
No,
flag.
my stylist knows she can put the. You give her a color, she can mix the color. I know.
So she knows the color, you don't.
Yeah, I don't.
That's great.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
so to
that's
describe
great.
So
the
when you get
color.
out the chair, it's gonna be like ta-da.
Yeah, this
Ta-da.
this is what I was talking about, y'all.
You know when you see.
And then she goes
Yeah.
out for the first step. Hey, I love what color is that? It's an orangey kind
Kind
of
of
reddish.
reddish
It's
and-
crayon. It's-
Like a mix.
Nah,
You know
girl,
what I'm
forget
saying?
it. I don't care what color it is now. It took you 5 minutes to tell me what it was.
I honestly, I'm gonna have to ask her what the color is because I don't know. She just said
Go.
I can mix it up.
You can mix it up. Go state.
Oh, ginger. Yes, I mean ginger copper.
Ooh.
You know that, right? Yeah, that's it.
That ain't it.
I'm
It's too
thinking.
simple.
I was thinking the Sooners. Go state. They got an orangey.
Yeah, there's this crimson. That's too red.
That's too red.
Yeah, that was crimson. The ginger coppery one. Yeah, that's it. Talking about having the TV on while you sleep. To answer the last question, the color made. I think you have to turn the TV off to go into REM sleep.
REM sleep.
Oh, REM sleep.
Mm-hmm.
That what they say?
You do.
What is REM sleep? Like
That's-
sleep with no interruption.
Rapid eye movement.
Oh,
And REM sleep is when your body has a chance to repair itself.
Mm-hmm.
and that's without the TV. Yeah, I've been doing that the last couple of nights. It really helped. Mine is more. I don't know about the rapid eye movement, but mine is more.
I mean,
I don't wake up 2 or 3 times at night.
Your eyes are doing that.
Is that the same
You're
thing?
doing it.
You don't know.
You don't know it's doing,
happening.
but it's
Oh.
doing it. It's doing it. When you're in that deep, when you're in that place, that's what your eyes are doing that.
That's interesting.
And
Like
people say a lot
recharging.
of times when it's doing that you're dreaming as well.
Yeah. Because that's typically when those dreams would happen in that REM space.
So that's when you like when you're working out, you're repairing muscle and all that stuff. You need the REM sleep.
Yeah. Because your body can't repair itself unless it goes into that deep level of relaxation.
Right. It still needs to be relaxed. That's why the TV and stuff going on around you, your body's not completely relaxed. from
Yeah,
that.
yeah, I have realized that lately.
That's why I'm thick.
Why? What is
Okay.
Why?
No, I have narcolepsy, so I struggle with the REM and all of that, and so I don't sleep well, and so it makes you eat more when you don't have the proper amount of sleep
Mm-hmm.
and all that good. Like it's a trickle effect.
Chain. Yeah.
And I
Then if
didn't
you're
know I
working
had
out,
it.
you're not repairing your
You don't
muscle.
repair your muscle. And I didn't know I had it until 2 years ago, after I started comedy.
Really?
Yes. Yep. That's why.
But now, so when you go to sleep, do you sleep in the dark?
Sometimes I turn on the light to trick my brain into thinking it's daytime. Because I have the EDS, I think, where I just my body doesn't know if it's night or day, so I just kind of am sleepy all day. But at night, like when it's time to go to sleep, it's like, hey, what's up? So I'll turn on the light to trick myself.
Wow.
Have
All
you
right.
been tested for sleep apnea as well?
Yeah, I don't have sleep apnea, just straight up narcolepsy.
Going live.
Call in now and ask an expert. It's our expert of the week. Call 615-737-9292 and ask the expert now. Now. On the Kenny Smooth Morning Show on 92Q.
All right, we're getting your questions in right now. Asking the expert at 615-737-9292. 615-737-9292. Sean, we got another question? Let's
What
do
are
it.
some physical indicators that stress is starting to affect your physical health?
Okay.
Your eating habits could change, not being able to sleep at night. You're finding that you're kind of thinking about things continually. Your behavior changes. You're isolating yourself. And you're just in a state of constant worry. You know, those are some things that kind of shows up in your body when you're entering into that stress.
So the eating make you gain weight. What about the not? What about not eating?
Not eating as well. You know, you have a loss of appetite. You know, because you're just so focused on whatever it is in the situation at that moment that your normal rhythm is off. Yeah.
All right. Hopefully that helped you out. Let's get another question, Sean.
What are some good tools that can be used to de-stress the mind at night? Sometimes it's hard to sleep because your mind is still racing and it's stressing you out, or it could be a problem that's going on that you cannot rest.
Getting. No, don't do that, man. I'm just saying. Okay. It might help you out a little bit.
Ignore him,
Don't
please,
listen to
doctor.
me. Don't listen to me.
I think one of the biggest things is to watch your routine before you go to bed. Are you watching TV or the news before you go to bed? You know, are you drinking alcohol before you go to bed? You know,
Are those no-nos?
those are no-nos.
Okay.
No alcohol before bed?
You shouldn't.
And no TV
Won't
before
that
bed.
help you go to sleep, the alcohol?
Who said?
Well, it also can develop a dependency.
Yeah.
That now you're just using that to relax you when you
Darn it.
you
That's out.
have, you know, biological things within you that God put inside of you to help you rest. And so a lot of times if you can't sleep, if it's not a medically diagnosed thing, then a lot of times it's what you're doing before you go to bed.
Okay.
Are you keeping your TV on, you know, because even though you're trying to sleep, your mind is picking up things subconsciously.
Yeah.
So
I gotta turn that
so
thing
if you
off.
need
Me too.
I would say give yourself a routine. You know, plan an hour before you go to bed, you know, to start setting your, you know, cutting your day off, you know, because if you don't, you'll get into bed and think about everything you did throughout the day.
Yep.
That's stress, right?
Right.
So give yourself a plan. What is your plan? You know, take a shower, you know, have bed clothes that represent you're about to go to bed, you know. Don't watch TV before you go to bed. You know, don't watch a movie before you get ready to go to bed. You know, meditate, pray, journal, anything that's going to soothe your mind and put you in an atmosphere or a mindset that now it's time to rest.
So I'm going to ask because I know somebody's going to say why I didn't, you know, because I mean, I don't partake, but what about smoking weed? Can you smoke weed before you go to bed?
No.
Okay.
Is it because it's illegal or because you really shouldn't? Both. I'm just asking.
Well, there you go. Y'all ain't got to call up here and ask and say, well, y'all didn't ask. We asked. You got your answer. Sorry. So,
Yeah, it's all about routine.
all about routine.
Get a good routine. You know, think about what are you doing? Write that stuff down. This is what I do before I go to bed, and start modifying those things. You know, and give yourself ample time to relax yourself, to relax your mind.
All right, guys. We've been asking the expert this morning, getting some solid answers, man. We appreciate the calls. And can they get your contact information? How does someone get in contact with you if they want to do a session or
You
what
can
have
find
you?
out everything about me at drBrob.com.
Period.
And also on that website, we're having, I'm creating a team we're creating an event throughout the year for women.
Ooh.
That's going to provide resources, a time of community, coming in, having fun with us. So our first event is going to be in September, limited seating. So go online, drbrob.com, put in your information so you can be the first to know what we're doing.
All right, guys, man, please don't play with the stress and this mental wholeness. It's a serious situation, and we got people that can help you, like Dr. B. Rob. Go to our website, drbrob.com.
And if she can't, she will direct you
She
to
could
somebody.
put you
that
to
can.
somebody.
I love to refer. There's
Yeah.
a lot of therapists, counselors out there that look like us
Mm.
that are waiting to help.
Just waiting.
They're waiting to help.
And a lot of people don't know where to go.
They really don't.
Please.
I get a lot of people that call me and say, hey, I have this. Can you refer me? If you can't see me, can you refer me? The help is there. You just need where to be pointed in a direction that can get you there.
I will say this, every time that we have you here, somebody actually makes a call or takes a step forward. And we really appreciate, you being one of our day one partners on this show and giving us, sharing your talents with us. We appreciate it. Guys, if that was you I just mentioned, go ahead and make the call. Please, go ahead and get on the website. Please go get you some help.
do.
The help is there. Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. B. Rob
Thank you for
on
having
the
me.
show.
I love you guys.
You are amazing.
DrBrob.com. Hit that website up. Make it happen today. You're listening to the Kenny Smooth Morning Show on 92Q. Wake your butt up, Middle Tennessee. Let's go.
Waking up with Kenny Smooth. Kenny Smooth in the morning.
We have one more question on the phone.
One more question, Doc. Sorry.
Here we go.
92Q, good morning. Go ahead and ask the expert.
Yes. I could relate to the question that people have been asking because, see, you got, by you being civil and unfair, you got to focus. It's all a mind game. You know, there are people that's out there that's on drugs, you know, and you got to be there for them and tell them, hey, you know, I can relate to you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So you're saying that it's a mind thing. You need to focus because it's all a mind thing?
Yeah, it's all a mind game. It's all a mind game. It's like a mind game when people drink. You know, but God says, do I want to take this thing? I do or not? The devil says, go on, take it. So you're going to take the drink.
Wow.
You may, yeah. Okay.
You're going to take the drink. And then you're going to drink one after another, until you run out of money, and then you get stressed out. Then you wonder, well, hey, where I'm going to get this drink from? I need a drink. Or I need some crack. Or I need some weed. You know, y'all got to, it's all the mind. The main focus is God.
Yes.
Agree. Thank you so much for
Thanks
your
for
comment.
calling in. Appreciate you.
Deanna,
I don't know.
mental health and stress, one leads to it, but they're not the same thing. So I don't know. Because I'm sitting over here trying
Tommy
to.
said she sound like she's saying it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Oh, God.
She having her drink
She had
this
one
morning.
already.
A couple.
But if you need a mental health list, I can help you with
She
that.
done had too
Although
much
I
already.
be stressed and mental health at the same time. but
Something, Birdie.
I don't know shit.
You know
I don't
more
know
than you,
shit.
you know more than you think you know, than you give yourself credit for. You do.
She does. I tell her all the time.
Don't be downplaying yourself.
You know, life issues is a great learning tool. You know, and if you've suffered anything in life, your experience coming through it can help somebody else get through it. So
Absolutely.
it's not just the degrees, it's
Life
you coming
experience.
through.
Yeah.
You know, you going through and coming out on the other side. So don't discount yourself.
Yeah.
People need you here.
Well, we are done. So what color is your hair? Oh, okay. So you like me. She like me, Sean.
Well, she ain't trying to explain it though. She wasn't like
Ginger
go
red.
with
I see
blonde.
the ginger. Mine is like a ginger red.
You okay? Can I help?
I took a picture. I took a picture. Is it today? Happy birthday! Dr. Why you tell me so I can say her name on the birthday list?
Are you an AKA?
No, I'm nothing.
I had you down as AKA. I told Amy, I said, I think Sissy's an AKA.
No. They wanted me to be.
You should be.
But I was like, okay, you're an AKA.
And look, I watch you. I follow you on Instagram. I said, Sissy be eating this food. It looks so
Girl,
good.
me and food are best friends. That's why I told Don I'll buy a plate from whoever you was talking about. Hold on, let me show you this hair. What are you doing today? Where y'all? Is it your choice? Okay. Oh yes, Firebirds is good.
Yeah.
Firebirds is delish. It is. You don't even get to have the birthday. Okay, here we go.
Yes, I see the ginger red copper. It's like copper
See?
and then it's red over here.
See?
That makes sense. It is.
I see it now.
Now you see the
I
hours explaining it.
You're gonna wear it well. It looks like.
Thank you. See?
Oh, look at me. You still don't know what the hell you were going to get.
But they know what I'm saying.
It is about after you show the picture. But you definitely can't describe it to anybody.
If you see the picture, it is
I saw the
complicated.
picture. You just want to, when they ask you what you're getting, just show the picture. Don't give names. Because they'll have you thinking you get orange
before we
hair.
go. It's always one of those.
I'll be calling you again. Whatever's next, we'll be calling.
I'm still really early.
Yeah.
I was like, my birthday plans were to sleep in.
No.
And we're gonna bring experts from finances, mental health, relationships. We're gonna get these women in here, and we're gonna have a good talk.
Damn.
Leading to a bigger one.
Let me know. I need to bring my daughter too.
Please do.
I need to bring her. For sure. Thank you so
Kenny,
much.
Thank you so much.
Happy birthday, girl.
You.
Have fun today.
How are you dealing with Ligerina being in
Man,
Texas?
she still be helping me out doing some of my stuff, man. But yeah, she's out there, and you know, her daughter just went over.
Yeah.
Yep. AKA, she finally did it.
Oh, look at her.
Trinity, yeah.
Yep. She
Thank
did
you
it.
guys so much.
Be
Have a
safe.
beautiful day.
You too.
Thank you again for the opportunity.
Thank you again.
My birthday, girl. Hennessy infused cake pops. Ooh, Tari. What? Greg, we didn't hang up on her per se. It was more of, I pray that you help. Yes, amen, Nakia. What's whose name? Dr. Bettina's daughter? I don't know. I don't know, y'all. Well, shoot. So, 60 people have liked, and there's 84 in the room. I'm the only one here, so I'm sorry, guys. I know I don't have a.
$8.12. Money long, made for me. It's gonna be $8.11.
You said what time?
You got some time. The time is gonna be $8.11. The song
Okay.
is Money Long, made for me.
Made for me. Okay. Made for me, money long.
8:11.
11. Okay.
3, 2, 1.
92Q Nashville's R&B and throwbacks made for me, money long.
What time is
8:11 is the time right now. It's going to be a cool day today. 48 degrees right now. Showers most of the day, throughout the day. A high of 54 degrees. Make sure you text that national keyword for the Roots Picnic. It is Wayne, WAYNE, to 95819 for your chance to go see Lil Wayne and the Roots, Jill Scott, Nas, Victoria Monet, Gunna, Andre 3000, and Money Long. Make sure you text the word Wayne to 95819 for your chance to win. Good luck. That's that. That's that. That's why I had to quit this job. It's messing with my. You quit, Don? Your school? The school?
She don't need to teach school no more. All these houses that Don is listing, she don't need to teach no more.
I didn't know she
I see you,
quit.
Don. I see they pop up. You got several.
Yeah, yeah.
You're my inspiration. I'm trying to get there, but yeah. So you ain't got to teach no more.
Ooh, I bet it does, Tari. I bet it does. My homegirl name is what? I'm sorry. Elundria. Good job. Good for you, Don. Good for you. Good for you. No? It don't? Kenny? It don't? Really? Huh? Yes to omelet. Oh, you about to blow, Dawn. You are about to act a fool and blow up. Congratulations for stepping out. A lot of people won't do that. Okay. Cool. I'm making an omelet when I get. Oh, yeah. That's going to be good, Tari. She's fine. That sounds so good.
I'm good, y'all. It's just that mental health and stuff is a sensitive subject for me because that's what I go through. I'm one of the most. I come in here. I'm a functional depressed. Like I've been coming in here for the past week or two, depressed as fuck. But I never let y'all on because either I don't feel like y'all can help or it's really not. That's not what I'm here to do. I don't want to bring nobody down, but I function depressed. Like I put on a fake smile and stuff, but when I go home, I'm lonely. My mind is working, and I'm watching.
But I'm here.
Go ahead.
Oh, and I don't want to, start crying and that, but it's just a sensitive subject for me because I'm depressed every fucking day. Like I go around like I'm happy, and I'm not. I'm so unhappy on the inside right now. Like I can't even enjoy the blessings this God gives me because my mind and my heart is so down in the dumps. Like I have been through so much in life to where
I cannot make room for my blessings because I'm trying to work on getting over things that's happened to me. And I know like every day I'm faking. And I do it so well that people feel like ain't nothing wrong, but it is. Like I'm fucked up. Like I'm real fucked up. So it's just a sensitive subject. I function very well depressed. My heart hurt every day. Every day my heart hurt. And I just trying to find a way to, you know. I feel like I wake up sometime, even though I'm on the radio, I do comedy, my comedy career is going. I still wake up some mornings feeling like a failure because I'm not, I don't have, like sometimes I don't have the ambition that I need to go with my career or to go with the things that go on in my life. It's like I'm confused. I be confused and damn like I come in here happy, but I don't be. Not for real. But I fake it very well because I have a hard time telling people what's going on, how I feel right now, or stuff like it. But because I'm always by myself, I don't know how to open up to people because some people they don't mean you no good, and I don't like opening up to them kind of people because them the kind of ones that'll trigger something to where I can't come back from that. So I just put on this face to where you'll think I'm happy, but I'm not. And I'm not okay with it, but I'm okay with addressing the fact that I got some real deep rooted issues, So yeah, it's just a sensitive subject for me.
Well, as your friend Crystal here today, I'm gonna say, oh, we are not gonna cry right now.
No, because I'm trying to
know that I love you.
I know,
and I am here for you. You are nothing but a blessing to my
Thank
life,
you.
and I enjoy you and CJ, and we have a good old country time when we together. And you can just always come and we cry and we laugh and we cuss and we have a good time together. So I just hope you know that.
I do.
That, I'm here for you.
Ooh, try MC. Amen.
And you are a blessing to so many people.
Thank you.
And gifted.
All right.
Just gifted.
Let's get into it. So here I'm gonna ask you the most embarrassing moment on stage.
My phone going
on stage. Okay.
So I'm gonna bring something like you've been doing this for like 3 years. You're just getting started.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody has a moment on stage. What's your most embarrassing moment on stage? Tell us a little story about that. Or if you got something else that you think that would be a tee-hee moment, we can nosedive into that.
Mm-hmm.
Would this work or would something else work better?
That's good. I can go with that.
All right, 819. TLC Waterfalls. Here we go.
The Get Down with Sissy Brown is next.
Diddy is not invited to the barbecue. We'll talk about it on the Get Down.
Man, you getting disinvited from the barbecue?
Yep.
Man,
That's
all right,
it.
we're gonna find out what's
Done.
happening. You was at like the king of the '90s barbecue back in the day.
Yes, he
All right.
was.
We're gonna find out what's happening with that and a few other stories. Plus, Rhonda Sweat is in the studio.
I'm in the building.
Hanging
Yes,
out
I
with us. Laugh at Work Week. Now, when we come back, Rhonda, I'm gonna ask you something.
Okay.
I know you've been doing this comedy thing for about 3 years or so. Just kind of getting things started. But so far, what has been your most embarrassing moment on the stage? Now, stick around. We're gonna let you answer that in just a second. Right now, it's TLC and Waterfalls on the Kenny Smooth Morning Show.
All right.
Phone call.
I love y'all real bad too.
Here we go.
I know you too.
92Q, good morning.
Good morning.
What's up? What can I do for you, bro? I got like 3 seconds.
Hold on, I ask you something. Did you see that telecast yesterday on ESPN where Angela Reese said she been threatened the whole time she was at LSU?
Yeah,
she
been saying that. She been saying that.
Yeah, she been.
Yes,
she's
I
been
believe
saying
she
that.
was done that way. Yeah,
man. I mean, it's Louisiana, brother. It's rife with racists.
Right.
You right, yeah.
All right.
Okay.
All right, then.
My man.
One more call.
92Q, good morning. Ask expert. What's up, man?
Hey guys, this is Greg. I just want to answer your question this morning.
Greg, what's up?
I think that it's a short answer. He does not owe his friend anything. Once he gave him the $20, it was his to do whatever he wanted with. However, it would be nice if he would give him something, but he does not owe him anything.
All right.
True.
You got it. Thank you, boss.
Thank you.
I was gonna say what to come from, but now
I like unsolicited callers.
Yeah.
Back to the Tank and Fabulous. Before we get started, going into the Get Down. Here we go.
92Q.
June 8th.
Nashville's R&B and throwbacks. That's
Marathon
R&B.
Music Works.
New one from Tank and Fabulous. It's called Before We Get Started, June the 8th. Kenny's moving and holding it down for you guys. It's going to be a little different than yesterday. About 20 degrees different.
Yep, it is.
All right. But clear. And you can get out there and get you some 46 degrees right now all over the beautiful Music City. And it's a high pollen count today, guys. Just want to let y'all know that, too. It is a high pollen count. So if you guys deal with that, the sniffles and, high pollen count, Sean.
You know, data showed that 164 cities are extending their allergy season because of the warm weather and then the cold freezing. So they extended allergy season.
Oh, my God.
Yay.
You got allergies?
Yeah.
I do. I have an allergy eye, but it works out like at funerals and stuff. It looks like I'm involved.
Oh,
Rhonda! She's supposed to be there grieving.
I mean, some people I really am, but that allergy eye, but I look really connected. I look like I am just engaged.
I love it.
I am done over. So your most embarrassing moment on stage, man.
All right, look. So for those that don't know me, I am a bit top heavy. And so one
if you
day,
see us on YouTube Live right now,
when she say big, she mean big.
I'm a little top heavy. Like I'm a 38I. Or H or something.
Is that a thing?
Whoa.
Yes, it is.
It is a thing. And so
yes,
look,
it is.
I had on like a strap, a half strap off shoulder shirt on, and tried to have like a what's it called?
the strapless bra.
Strapless bra.
Oh boy.
And so over time, I was probably like the second to last. So what had happened was Pam and Tam. That's what I call them. They Pamela and Tamla now that they older. They started to tilt a little bit, like where the strap was. I left the strap on the one side, and then the other side they was kind of leaning. So it was kind of like this thing right here. It was a slope, you know. I don't know the angle or the degree of the slope, but that's what it was that was going on. And as a comedian, you gotta like when you notice stuff like that, you gotta call it out. You know, you just gotta go ahead and talk about it. So I told him, don't be, you know, just in case anybody was, you know, cockeyed or anything. I'm sorry. I apologize. But I mean,
Okay.
About an hour in, it was
They was enjoying themselves, I'm imagining.
they just
The audience
slid
was
on
having
it.
Okay. Anyways, guys, that's just Ron's Sweat hanging out with us live
With
at
the
work week.
loose boob.
Just one though.
Just one, though. Just one. All right, guys, let's get into this hot tea. Sister Ron, you got this?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Chef.
Backside.
I got a picture too.
Not a picture, Lord.
Kendra, you get a point. Kendra said, you know what will help your high functioning depression? Stop eating chitlins. Point for Kendra.
That's
Yep.
the point.
Yeah, write that
I'm
down.
going to give her 4.
Damn.
Why does she have to get 4 for telling the truth?
Oh, Sean, you must want
Sean, Kendra, 2 points. Sean.
Is she talking to me though? Because I'm the one that said I'm the high function.
No, because I told him I was a functional.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's why we love. That's why we get along.
And she wrote them in big letters, too. Stop eating chitlins.
Sean Chef said thanks. You see?
Oh.
He did that.
Hey, brother, it's all for you. It was your birthday. You deserved it.
I appreciate it because I enjoyed the meal too. Kenny, did you enjoy it? Did you eat yesterday?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
I did a little
enjoyed it.
video. I got to put it up. Yeah. I had to make a video. It was good foods, man. That's a good money to spend on that. When I can spend some more money.
When you give me some.
I got
As long as it's not Wednesday or Thursday. Next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, because Antioch sold.
I don't think you can do that.
You know what? You're right. I'm not going to burn it out.
Talking all that yesterday and sending
man.
pictures.
I sent
of
my
it.
pictures up.
I make healthy food. I cook healthy food.
Taco
Why are you
chili.
looking like that?
Taco chili.
I cook healthy food.
No.
Taco
Yes,
chili
I do.
is meat and beans,
I'll bake
bro.
a chicken and put some cabbage and green beans together in a minute.
What's all the other stuff in it?
Baked chicken?
What's the soup made out of?
There is no soup.
And
Taco soup.
Oh, and
Beans and
taco.
chili.
I thought you were about the baked chicken. There's no. It's just the bean juice. There's no juice. Water.
Say that is good. Say it's okay.
Brother, I'm gonna need if you seriously
It's
trying to do what you're
beans
trying
and
to do.
I'm serious.
Then let all that go and get you
Sean,
some,
when
some
has
baked,
beans not been
get
good
you
for
some
you?
baked chicken.
That's a great protein.
Get you some baked chicken,
Deanna,
some
we
rice,
ate
some rice,
broccoli.
and
If
keep
you
it
get rice, you
basic.
can have beans.
Keep it as
Especially
basic,
you can't have white
keep
rice.
it as basic as you can.
You're right. You're right, Sean.
If that's what you're trying to do,
I'm gonna do it right now.
But not white rice.
No white rice.
If you eat white rice, you might as well. Why can't you eat beans?
I didn't say you can't eat beans.
But that's what's in it.
But when you start getting
Beans and
into
tomatoes.
people, you can get creative with food, but you got to just be careful about everything that's inside of it.
The portions.
But
too.
if you're truly trying to do something, then you need to just wipe all that out and get you 2 or 3 solid meals that you're going to consistently eat that is as clean as possibly can, and that's what you're going to have to do in order. And Sissy knows
For
this
8
because
weeks.
she even said
I
that
ain't
when
saying that.
she even said that she used to eat the same 2 things.
I did.
And she
And I
knows
lost
that's
a lot
how
of
it
weight.
works. And that's
why I'm being quiet.
That's what you're going
But
to
I
have to
do
do.
think that taco soup is one of those you can eat.
You leave it
Because
alone.
it's just beans, tomatoes, and
After a
ground
while,
beef.
Leave
That's all it
alone.
is.
After a while, after you have done this for a consistent amount of time.
That's all
I
it
got
is.
8
When
weeks.
you gonna start? I'm gonna do it with
He
you.
8
started
weeks. I started already.
Oh, okay then. Next time.
She said next time. No. It ain't that far. It's only 2 days.
Okay, okay.
Come on, let's get into it.
We had oxtails.
Everybody download.
Yes, beans
Google.
is a great source of protein. That's what I'm saying.
I didn't say that it wasn't, y'all. I didn't say that it wasn't.
Beans are good in protein and digestive gut health. Yes, that's what
Everybody download Google Fit. Let's get it.
I got Fitbit on my phone.
Let's go. I gotta get ready for May.
Listen, man. Oh, that's right. Y'all going to Vegas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all going to hit the strip. They're going to play that music behind y'all.
Yeah, ground turkey's a good sub. You're right.
Yeah, ground turkey is better.
So if I make taco soup with ground turkey, that's healthy.
You gotta get
Because I don't put
playlist,
nothing in it but what's in there.
You gotta
No
do a
extra.
playlist. I'm gonna be like that.
Where did y'all get oxtails from? From Compton's.
Hey, where we at right now? I'm sorry.
Backside of the get down.
Okay, let's get to it.
Here we go.
Tia said she's in too, sorry. To where he got uninvited. And that's to get down with Sissy Brown.
Thank you for that, Sissy Brown.
You're welcome.
Diddy is going to get worse before it gets better, bro.
Yeah. If it does get better.
If it gets better.
It's not gonna get better. I don't.
Yeah,
think
he through.
He's done.
He through booking.
I'm waiting for them. I'm waiting for the indictments to come down. They ain't got no indictments yet.
When you at a party and Flavor Flav don't speak to you, you are at the bottom of the barrel, baby. Flavor Flav walked
Kept it
past you
moving.
like, no, boy. And didn't speak to that man at all. So, yeah, you down at the bottom of the barrel when the man with the clock don't speak
When
to
R.
you.
Kelly is
And R.
defending
Kelly
you,
defending you.
time
you
is up,
should.
baby.
You should.
That's
no.
when you want to step in and be, hey, bro, you not helping.
Don't defend
Don't do
me.
that, bro.
Don't
Don't do
defend
that.
me.
R. Kelly just trying to get him a ceiling. Come on over here so we can make
Get a
beautiful music.
Oh, hold on. Not that again.
Where have you been?
Nobody knows him like he do know.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I just love that.
We can't let it go yet.
It's not going to.
Stick around, guys. We got a whole lot of more show coming up for you guys next. Top 5 things you need to know. Ron the Sweat hanging out with us. It is Laugh at Work Week. We are live and local from Nashville, Tennessee, baby. Wake it up.
Backside of Jay Brown, my whole heart, no audio. Michael Milner going to the top 5, teasing Real Talk with Ron the Sweat.
Okay.
Here we go.
92Q Nashville's R&B and throwbacks. Jay Brown and my whole heart. It is the Kenny Swoop Morning Show, guys. Ron the Sweat hanging out with us. 1/3 of Femme Foolery.
Yeah.
In the building, holding it down. And she's going to be having a little real talk with us. Now, Rhonda is the clean part of the comedy.
She's the clean part of Femme Foolery.
You know, she kind of reminds me of Deion Cole, where, you know, he's just talking. and then it's a joke that comes out of just a normal voice. You're like, wait, what?
Hey, what happened?
Instead of a punchline, she's
No,
just like,
just slide it in there.
Yeah, like the eye. She was talking about the eye.
Yeah, Dion's my guy. All right, so listen, guys, that's coming up. All right, we're going to get into that here, a real talk session with Rhonda Sweat. But right now, it's time for the top 5 things you need to know, powered by Mike Milliner, your 615 agent. You ready with that, sis?
Yep.
Let's get him.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Rogersville,
5,
Tennessee. Wow.
Who? What?
A teacher in Rogersville, Tennessee, which is right outside of Morristown, is the
Gregory
National
is in
Teacher of the Year.
Antioch.
Really?
Yeah. Rogersville's got about 400 people in it, city, but
how did they get to be Teacher of the Year?
I don't know.
With 400 students.
Nominations,
Miss
and then
Springs
they check
Road.
into it.
Miss Testerman.
It's Smith Springs Road, Gregory. In Antioch.
And she's all the way in New York City on CBS Morning.
They get some stuff for national, don't they?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure and the school probably gets a lot of stuff too.
Look at how they put the things up there that got sugar in them, but took all the labels off. They didn't want to get sued. I know that's a Heinz ketchup butter.
That's
Gatorade.
orange
that's
juice or pineapple orange.
And that's Wish Farm, whatever it is.
Yep.
That salad dressing.
Salad dressing.
Mm-hmm. Still gonna sue your ass. They did what they supposed to do though. They was about to get hit. They told there was too much sugar in there, and they were gonna be like, we would like to contest that you put us on the news, you defamed our products. Sue you.
All right, 9 o'clock, top of the hour. You got 31 seconds before we go into Raphael Sadiq.
Okay.
Here we go.
Gonna be a lovely. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Rhonda Sweat's in the studio, live at work today. And stick around. We're going to have her break down some real talk up in here in just a second. Good morning to you, Sissy Brown.
Good morning, Kenny Smooth. Hey, y'all.
What's good? Crystal with an all.
Good morning, everybody.
My name is Kenny Smooth, and we are rolling 30 minutes nonstop right now. Let's do this one from Raphael Sadiq. This is called Ask of You right here on the Kenny Smooth Morning Show. Wake your butt up, Middle Tennessee.
What movie is that from, y'all? What movie is from Ask of You?
Ask of You?
Mm-hmm.
I want to say Above the Rim, but I don't think it is.
No.
I want to say. I don't know. Is it Boys in the Hood? No?
No.
It's not Boys in the Hood. It's not Above the
Who's
Rim.
got it?
I forget.
Yep. There you go.
What's from Higher Learning?
Higher Learning.
Higher Learning had a couple of tracks.
Yep.
They had a couple of tracks.
They had Just Me and You, too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, too.
Backside of Tamia, so into you, teasing Rhonda, going into Maida through the night.
Okay.
Here we go.
92Q Nationals, R&B and throwbacks. Tamia and So Into You. It's the Kenny Smooth Morning Show, rolling 30 minutes nonstop. Rhonda, you gonna come up and bless these people with some real talk?
Absolutely.
All right, that's coming up for you guys next. Laugh at Work Week right here on the Kenny Smooth Morning Show.
Is that through the night again?
9 o'clock.
I can't wait till y'all, even though we've had a blast with Rhonda, but I cannot wait till y'all see who I invited up here.
Have a good one, Melissa.
Oh,
Y'all
Lord.
gonna have a real good team. Okay.
Oh, I can't wait till y'all
Yeah,
see
that
who I
easy.
invited up here tomorrow, baby. Because,
That's
child.
Lord.
All right, Rhonda, you ready?
I'm ready.
All right, here we go with Real Talk. We are rolling in 3, 2, 1.
All right.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I got you.
I didn't know.
I'm sorry. I'm
He
sorry.
got to introduce you.
He's going to kick it off. The music will play, and then he's going to turn it over to you. So just watch for his cue. All right, 3, 2.
You're aggressive, aren't you?
He's ready. All right, 3, 2, 1.
92Q Nationals, R&B and the throwbacks. That's through the night, Meta. I believe it's time for some real talk.
Real talk.
Yes, indeed.
Real talk. Let's get straight to it. Real talk. Real talk. Real talk. Let's get straight to it.
That's right, real talk time, baby. Something for you to reflect on. And Rhonda Sweat is in the studio hanging out with us with that. What's going on, Ron?
Oh, nothing much. I'm nothing much. You ready?
We ready.
We ready. All right. So y'all know Easter Sunday just passed by, and I'm gonna go ahead and talk to those that did not go to church, but not the way you think. I understand why you're not going, because church has gotten a little out of hand. Yes. Okay. Pastors twerking, sexual allegations, side chicks. It's a little much. It's a little much. It is. So, but my daddy used to always say, don't let other people keep you from God. So church people, y'all got some homework to do. Okay, so church people, what I need y'all to do is stop debating Jesus, Yahweh, Yahshua. Okay, pick one. Okay, just pick one. God is working on your heart, not your vocabulary. Okay, so just pick one and go with it. All right, and then stop trying to talk bad to people in God's name. We already know that God ain't talking. You know, people have discerning spirits, but that's a Desmond spirit. We know the difference in what it is. That's a Desmond spirit. So there's some other things you can do. We can pray. We can pray for the weather, that the weatherman get the weather right and kids ain't out of school. We can pray for that. We can pray for these potholes out here. Y'all can even do a pothole ministry. That y'all can do one of them. Or you can start, praying that people stop fist fight, or they start fist fighting. Let's start that again.
Yeah,
let's bring that back like fashion. Let's bring back fist fighting. But white people and y'all white people churches, this is what I need y'all to do. I can't come to you all's worship service because I ain't built for it. Let me just say this, because y'all jump a lot. And
what?
And so what I need you to do is have a full service worshiper, then the one jumping with a hand, and on the other side have a modified version for people like me with weak ankles. And that'll get people in. I'm just trying to help you to get some folks in. It's because we got to bring people in. It's a lot going on. Y'all talking about community. We need it. But yeah, so y'all come on back to church. I'm gonna try to get these church folks right, because it's really be the church folks that keep you out of church. It don't be it be them other folks.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Church.
That's real talk.
Real
Come on
talk
back
up
to the
in here.
Lord.
Come on back.
With your weak ankle.
With your weak
ankle tail.
On the Kenny's Morning Show, baby. Not the weak ankle.
He said, not a theological thesaurus. Right.
Right.
Yahweh, Yahshua.
Hey, just go.
What? Not Allah.
That fool said, that man said, hold on, let me go back. That man said, and folks are swallowing more than the blood of Christ at communion.
I mean,
okay, we're going to block you.
Kizzy. Look,
Kizzy, that was you that said that?
Yeah, that's a point, Kizzy.
Point.
Man.
That man said they swallowing more than the blood of Jesus at
Don't let that keep you
communion.
away.
Oh.
That is a point, bro.
Don't let it keep you away.
There's no contesting it.
Right. I mean, I can't knock it. It's a real thing.
Oh, God.
But if you're going to come, just
Tell us
all I
what.
ask is...
Hey, man, Kizzy, I think you going to hell.
Damn.
I think from that comment alone, you is going to hell.
Let me see.
Yeah, you don't walk up on it.
Rhonda, give Crystal your email address where I can send this to you.
You walked
Yeah,
up
he
on the
can
gate.
send. I can send you your real talk. Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
You don't walked up on the gate, bro. The upper room.
Yeah.
But that's what they do. They always try to tell other people what to do, but they don't address themselves as the church. So
Just like that one lady just always trying to put candy in your mouth, but don't put it in her own, smelling like she got an old piece of meat stuck in the back of her teeth. Talking about hallelujah. Girl, Holly ain't never been so dangerous.
All right, back to the I'll Be Sure. Teasing midweek motivation going into Erica Campbell, All of My Life.
Okay.
Here we go.
92Q Nationals R&B and throwbacks. Light Skin King right there. Mr. Al B. Shore.
You still fine,
Night and day. All right, guys, we're going to get into this right now. It is time. It's going to be, we're going to have a pastor. He's going to come in. We got a special guest. I'll introduce him in just a minute. But before we do that, a little midweek motivation music, shall we? This is Erica Campbell. This is called All My Life on the Kenny Smooth Morning Show.
Backside final thoughts. Here we go. Or midweek motivation.
92Q Nationals R&B and throwbacks. Erica Campbell featuring Warren Campbell on that one in All of My Life. All right, so every Wednesday we've been having special guests, pastors and deacons and folks come to the studio and bless us with a word. All right, and so if you know somebody that can deliver an amazing word on this show, please share that information with us. Do so right now. Just text us. Their name, the information will reach out at 615-737-9292. As we're all about it on Wednesday, we want to make sure we spread that word. So today we have our very special pastor that's going to bless us with the word this morning. And his name is Dwayne Lewis of the New Season Church. Take it away, Pastor.
This is Pastor Dwayne Lewis of New Season Church, and this is your midweek motivation. Let me share an encouraging word for you today. And I want to do that by sharing with you 3 P's. The first P is purpose. The second P is his promise. And the third P is his provision. You know, life can be tough sometimes. You may not like the season that you're in right now, but I need to encourage you that there is purpose. That purpose is there not to make you bitter, but it will make you better. You got to always remember in 1 Corinthians chapter 10, verse 13, that maybe you're dealing with some temptations. I want to encourage you to know that God will make a way of escape for you. You just have to trust him. He also lets us know that he will not give us more than we can bear. So what you got to do is keep standing on the word of God. And when you keep standing on the word of God, what happens is purpose shines. And then the second P is promise. You got to remember that God's got a promise for your life. In Isaiah 55:11, he lets us know that my word will not return unto me void, but it will accomplish that which I send it out to do. And then he goes on to tell us this, that it shall prosper in the thing for which I sent it. That's the promise. And then the third P is the provision. I always remember in Philippians chapter 4, verse 19, God says, I will supply all of your needs according to his riches in glory. So my brothers and sisters, be encouraged, because a temptation may be there, but God got purpose in it. He's got a promise that he's going to give you, and he's got provision. Good God Almighty, I'm about to shout, y'all. He got provision to bring you through it. So be encouraged. You have purpose, his promise, and his provision. So keep standing, period. That was your midweek motivation for the Kenny Smooth Morning Show on 92 Key.
Purpose, promise, and provision.
Period.
The 3 P's. Take that, be blessed and well in it this morning as you wrap up things with that final thought of the day. That's our time, guys. Had a whole lot of fun. Thank you, Rhonda, for pulling up on us. We appreciate y'all.
Yeah, Rhonda.
Sissy Brown, Sean Good, Crystal with an R.
Bye.
And we got another special guest tomorrow. Make sure you get it locked in. We up out of here, y'all.
And we do have one more interview I didn't put on the Trello board. The
Bomba Club.
The brothers.
For when, today?
Yeah, they're here.
Oh, they're here. They're here in the studio.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I'll put this information up here real quick. You got time. It's not till 8:45. So.
Oh, okay.
The brothers, they're happy and they're singing. Are they colored?
No.
Are they colored? Give them a high five.
Yes, they do, Ashley.
Yeah, just let me know when you get the thing together so I can know what to do.
I'm on a leftovers tour. Today I'll be stopping by my mom's house because she has leftovers.
Yeah.
Yesterday I got leftovers from my cousin with 2 candy bags that say "Smile, you are loved," and 2 strawberry and cream Dr. Peppers, and some fruit tea, and 4 pieces of cake.
Man.
And on the plate was 2 pork chops, some roast with carrots and potatoes in it, macaroni and cheese, apples, and green beans. So, yeah. And then I'm on my way to my mommy's house today.
Came up, bro.
Yeah, I'm finna come up again when I go over there because I know she gonna try to give me everything so she can clean out her kitchen like I'm the gifted dumpster. But she know I likes to eat, baby.
So don't even worry about it.
Yeah, don't even worry about it. I got it.
Just the dumps on me. You bastards.
You don't worry about it. I got it. Ashley. I can't even ask what you got left because we destroyed that shit. My battery, why my computer ain't charging up, Sean?
It ain't plugged up, probably.
I checked everything. And I do me
Except that thing.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Wasn't everything.
They got this damn heavyweight blanket down here on my damn. Is that it? Yep, that's it. They done threw this damn tent down here on my. Somebody text me because I said I was on a leftover tour talking about, are you with child? No, I have to be with Enos Pay first.
Can you have a phone call?
Look, you got to get him some eat. Oh, sorry.
Okay, let's get it. Never mind. Okay. You bastard.
No, Lindora, I never tried the strawberry and cream moonshine. Who even thought of that? But I would love to.
Yeah, I know there's a new Crown flavor out, raspberry. Can't
What?
find it. Can't find it. It's sold out. Every time I try it,
Every time you try to get it.
they sell it out the same day they get it in stock. Same way that's what the way the peach was. As soon as
Pe-
they got
yeah.
it,
Pre-orders.
yeah.
I don't think I would like right now. The peach crown and the green apple crown, yes. But raspberry,
Y'all want to try it?
Now, if they come out with a mango, yes. If they come out with mango crown, because mango, strawberries, and pineapples are like three of my favorite
I just
fruits.
want to say that I think they're doing too much with the moonshine.
Yeah.
I don't want a lot of colors with my moonshine. I mean, it's supposed to be illegal. I want to feel like I'm like, doing something I ain't supposed to do.
Yeah, I want to.
I don't feel like that when I get cotton candy moonshine. I don't
Right.
want cotton candy moonshine.
You take the gasoline away from
Come
it.
on,
I
now.
want to feel like I'm drinking true gasoline.
Yeah, I had some gasoline
Real gas.
in Hendersonville.
I'm finishing it now. Niecy, I actually have the rest of it at my home if you would like to slide by and partake in a scoop or two.
But would you like a cup of apple slush moonshine? No, I would not like a cup.
Candy apple.
Candy apple moonshine? No, I don't want that.
Yeah, I need my moonshine to taste like it is burning my esophagus cords.
Yes, when it's going down, you like.
All right,
One
Kenny,
shot will do. I'm
a
sorry.
couple of things just to know. I gotta find out which one. There's only one brother is here. The other one had flight trouble because of the weather last night.
Oh.
But obviously
They're here to do something else.
Well, they were here for, I forget what they're here for. They're here to do something else. But the three main points they wanted to talk about, obviously their handler wanted to talk about, was the Super Bowl halftime show, how that came about. And they're the first Mexican Americans to musically direct and produce the Super Bowl halftime show. So acknowledge that.
Right.
They've
Is that on the card?
It's all in the card. And also they've worked with Mary J. Blige, Snoop Dogg, and over the past 30 years. So they've been around for a long time. So make sure you're hitting those points. And there's like a brief little bio there. Just some information there.
Where does Sissy go?
I have no idea. I'll go find her.
So when y'all looking for people, y'all go in the hallway and be like, "This hey," like we do at house.
They can't be too many places in this motherfucker.
Yeah, ain't lying. There ain't but a
you
couple
can't
places.
Yeah, it ain't but a couple of places you can be.
Yeah, it's like jail. You know what I'm saying? You in here somewhere.
That's the second time jail has come up today. I used to be a correctional officer.
Oh no!
Did you? I had a friend that used to be a correctional officer, and then she started hunching on some of the inmates and got caught bringing drugs in there. But that's never mind. She was a correctional officer.
They do that for real. Like,
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah, it's a thing. But if you do it properly, from what I heard, if you get it successfully in there, there is a lot of money in,
yes, it is.
running stuff into the stuff to,
Yeah, it's a lot of money.
I just don't like the transfer of it all, because to know that you're sitting in visit with a whole something up your P. Diddy. And then you ain't sitting on your side or nothing. And then you just sitting there comfortably talking to me. It just makes me feel so weird about when you get out, who are you going to?
Yeah, they got money. They got all kind of stuff in there.
Yeah, they do. Some of them people in prison is living better than us. I'm talking about they snacks is stacked up the wall. I done seen plenty of videos. Lindor says, so there's a proper way. So this is the thing. The way it would probably go better if you was transporting it to a women's prison, because they have the compartment for it. But when you taking it to the men, and that their only compartment is a sus compartment, you have to wonder
how often do you do this?
Sewage department.
Yeah. So.
Ew.
Yeah. So it's yeah. When they say prison is like a city behind walls, they mean that because in there they have relationships, they have dealers, they have users, they have pastors, like anything
They
that
got
you can
commerce.
find. Yeah. Anything that you can find out here, and then it's that one dude walking around in the prison that has sat in there and read books, so he's walking around like the smartest guy in there. But one thing that I've learned about the prison, there are so many talented people in there that found their talent too late. So they're in there as singers, musicians, barbers, tattoo artists, all kind of stuff. It's all kind of talented people in the prison system. It really is. Some of them, they can try to come back out, but some of them, they just got to do it from in there. But yeah, it's a lot of talent going to waste in the prison. And then when they do find a way to get it, because right now I found the video that there's a clothing designer in the prison, and he takes the clothes that the prison issues him and he makes it into couture. He coutures it out. So he does really, really well with it. Like he has a talent for sewing. Like he resews the outfits and everything. I'm gonna try to look it up to see.
Sissy, they work with Janet Jackson.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
See.
Yeah, they
work with a lot of good ones.
A lot of people.
So set up your thing, Sean. So we want to make sure that they the 3 points. They want to make sure that. So when I say tell them who we got in the studio, and then you can she can put that in her beginning piece, so we can just get through that, and then we can go to the questions. So 1 point was that the Super Bowl.
Yeah, they're the producers of the Super Bowl, Usher Super Bowl, first Mexican Americans to musically direct the Super Bowl.
Is that in there?
Yeah,
Or do I need to?
the 3 main points are in there. And
But it's not written out, so you might want to write it out so you can have it the way you. Well, they are the first Mexican Americans.
And they pretty much have been a part of his Usher residency as well too. So they've been an instrumental part of that as well. As well as working with people like Mary J, Snoop Dogg, Janet. They got some cred.
I'm trying to.
And it's just one here, so I'll find out I think it's Bobby that's here.
If y'all want to look him up, his name is Rashad Stanley. RASHOD Stanley, and he's in a Atlanta prison who has became a clothing designer of the prison clothes. And when I say he designs the clothes, like this is the kind of stuff he do. Like this is an
Are you ready
outfit.
for him?
Yeah, I'm ready if you guys are ready.
Are you ready, Kenny?
Oh yeah, that's good.
Yep.
Like he's really good at what he does. But go ahead. Sorry.
Bring it back. Bring it back.
And okay, there's two of them, so one half of the Avila brothers. That's what I was saying. Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna have to probably turn. I got it turned on here for some reason. You're gonna have to turn it on there. Yeah, it's ready. In the middle of the night.
And it's crazy.
Our fearless leader, Kenny Smooth. This is. Hey, Kenny, how you doing? How's it going, sir?
Is.
Hey, Is.
Hi, I'm Sissy.
Hey, team.
How are you?
Good morning. Krista, Sharonda.
Is it IZ?
Yes.
Okay.
It's Crystal with an L. He said Crystal.
I said,
You said Krista.
did I? My
Yeah.
bad.
Look, it's Crystal with an L. He's like Krista. Rhonda. And good to meet you. All right.
You guys came here to record at the sound bill when you did this. What's up, too?
He gonna have to move his his microphone because it's covering his face.
We in Berry Hill. They got a lot of new studios. Is that that's where you kind of do more?
What's his name again?
Is
he is or is he ain't my baby?
Something wrong with you.
I was gonna start. Let's go.
Kids hitting that. We wasn't talking about that part, but you're right. It's a lot of times.
It is craftful, as we call them.
Listen, let's not forget the people that belong there. By no means did I leave them out.
That's how we did ours, man. Because it's like we're studio rats, man. When we got to go down at 2 a.m, bang out something, go back up.
That's what I'm saying. I'm finna get some made, Princess Riri, and you can ban from me. I'm finna get a little bundle of them made.
Y'all got
maybe 3 of each size, small, medium, large, and extra large. But I'm finna get some made. My sister came up with the design and stuff, so I want to keep going through her since she came up. Like, she literally came up with the whole design. So I want to keep the money going to her, you know?
All right, check some volume. Can you hear me, brother?
I got you, though.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
All right, cool. You can pull that microphone wherever it's going to be comfortable for you. You're on camera. You're live on YouTube right now, so definitely don't want it to block you, but that looks good right there. And then we're going to be set to record this interview. We are ready to go in 3, 2, 1.
92Q Nashville's R&B and throwbacks, Kenny Smooth Morning Show, and of course live and local. And whenever we get folks to pull up on us that are doing amazing things, we got to get them in the studio. Sissy,
yes.
Who we got in the seat today?
Seasoned songwriters, musical directors, and producers. Over 30 years of all of that, with working with people such as Usher, Anthony Hamilton, and my girl Janet Jackson.
Oh my God!
Most recently, they produced Usher's Super Bowl this year.
Big
One half of the Avila Brothers is in
What's
the
up?
studio.
What up, everyone? Thank you all for having me, or us, my brother. What up, bro? Where you at?
Is he in town?
I think he had some flight trouble coming in last night. Airports in California are real finicky because we tend to get spoiled with the sunshine being out. So anytime we get thunder, rain, and clouds, it's like
they shut it down.
They shut it down, man. And I think because the weather was a little weird out here too yesterday. So
yeah, it really was weird too.
What got you into songwriting? And you and your brother, I'm like you, and then your brother, y'all both decide together, or was it like, I'm going to do it. I want you to do it with me. How did that happen?
So honestly, it all came from our father. So our father was a keyboard player who had his own bands, and they would rehearse at the house in the evening times. And mine and my brother, our bedroom was literally right next to the garage, which is where they would rehearse. And we couldn't ever get any sleep. So my dad was like, cool, you're going to be up. Get your butts in here and just, watch us rehearse. And so I just naturally always gravitated towards the drummer. And my brother was, he gravitated towards the cat who was playing keys. And so that was kind of like our first introduction. I was 5 years old when I started, and I got my first drum set when I was 6. And, honestly, that's kind of where it all just really started for us, through my father and watching him rehearse with his band and just developed a love for music.
Did your dad pull a Joe Jackson on you?
So about that, so here's what's crazy, and that's a real question,
right?
I think that generation of fathers that had visions, right, that had a direction and that saw something in their kids. I think they all did the same thing, which is, rule with an iron fist, and it was just a different thing back then. And so my dad was very much that guy.
Yeah.
And it's tough. When at the moment when you're a kid, you don't realize, what the goal is or why things are being ran and governed that way.
Right.
Mm-hmm. And so you go through that process, and then you get older and you look back and you say, you know what, however he did it, for whatever reason, I am who I am today,
right?
Because of that foot in my ass,
yeah,
right. So much love, pops. And he put music in our DNA, and honestly, to this day, I don't know what me and my brother would be doing if we didn't have music in our lives.
And did you write the point of it all?
We did. Yeah.
From Anthony
From
Hamilton.
Anthony
Wow.
Hamilton. You wrote Glue?
Yeah. Shout out to Sean Garrett, Lil Jon.
Wow. Yeah, man. Yeah.
And the first Mexican Americans to produce the Super Bowl.
That is very true.
How did that come about?
So, we've been rocking with Ush since 2003.
Ush. He calls him Ush.
Yeah.
Ush.
That's his real people right there.
Ush,
baby.
Yeah. So we started with him in 2003, and this is when we were actually working on Janet Jackson's Demeter Joe at the time, and Ush came.
Don't
through.
make her scream, man. She's the biggest Janet.
What up,
Jackson
Jan?
fan.
Oh, and she's Jan.
You ain't there yet, man.
I'm not there.
You're not there yet.
And Ush was getting ready to start a new record at the time, and he came by the studio, and we literally just pushed play on him, and it was like, a brotherhood was formed, and was fortunate to have quite a few records on Confessions, and that's kind of where it all started. And I joined the band in 2009,
playing drums.
No, DJing.
Okay.
And,
wow.
and DJing and percussion, and we just it was kind of like this thing of where we just kind of, because I came from the record side with him, we kind of just naturally thought about things musically and what he wanted to do on the stage. And I've been a part of that process for the last 15 years. And so when the Super Bowl came up, it was like, wow. I called my brother. I was like, man.
So they just called you and said, hey,
yeah,
can y'all produce the Super Bowl?
Yeah, that's pretty much how it went. I mean, we did Caesar's Palace with him. We had produced that show. And then that carried.
That's a big show.
That was a fun show. And then that carried into Park MGM. And funny thing with Caesar's Palace is I remember when we were building the show, at the time we were in the studio with Lil Jon, and Lil Jon, he had this vision. He was like, if we get in here and kill Vegas, who knows? Maybe the Super Bowl comes. And so we kind of put that energy into the universe. And so all last year we were kind of like, man, I wonder if they're gonna call him to do the Super Bowl. I wonder, man, like, come on, man, like,
it's right down the street. Y'all in the same city.
So, literally, this is how it went down. The news dropped. He was doing the Super Bowl. That morning, the news dropped. My brother calls me early in the morning, like 7:30. He was like, yo, he's doing the Super Bowl. I was like, and I'm just getting up. And he's like, and I'm like, I hadn't even had a chance to look at my phone. So he's telling me this, and I start going through my phone. I see I get a text message. And the message was at like 6 a.m. And it was from Usher's team. And it was literally like, is where you at in this part of the world? Like, it's time to talk. And so I was like, this is crazy, right? And so, so I told my bro, I was like, I just got a text. And so, it was beyond exciting for us. I think, you just, that's the biggest stage in the world.
Yeah. No doubt.
And to have that opportunity to put a show together for something like that was just incredible. Now, what I will tell you is when you get in the trenches and you start to feel the pressure of that mug, it's like that was crazy.
It was super intense.
Super intense. I mean, we had started mid-September just brainstorming ideas, and then, November comes, September, October, then November comes, and it's day one of putting the show together. And, to really understand how heavy that lift is, when you start dealing with the NFL folks and, you start hearing these numbers, well, Rihanna had this many viewers, and you start feeling that pressure because you want to put on the best show possible that you can, right? You want the world to love it. You don't want his fans to be like, oh, why did they do that song? Or they only did a little bit of that song. So
and they're going to do that anyway.
Right, they're going to do that anyway. But you're trying to put the absolute best possible show you can together with 13 minutes, right? And a massive catalog of songs that he has. And so it's like...
But you surpass Rihanna's viewers.
So that's what I will say.
Yes.
I think too, as creatives, you do the best you can and you say, and I hope the world embraces this, right? And to wake up Monday morning and for those crazy numbers to come in was just like, no, somebody put an extra number in here. Let me do some research. And 202 million since the moon landing, like
man, come on, man, big stuff.
You know,
big stuff,
but that's
big stuff,
that's how God works. You know, His sense of humor is crazy.
But go ahead.
So in your in the creative lanes, there's so many that you guys touch. You're doing live, you're doing stage,
Right.
you're DJing, producing. What's your favorite part of the process of being a creative?
For a show aspect, I will say, you know, crafting a show, understanding the audience we're getting ready to play to, and building something unique for that particular show or for that particular audience. One of the things I love with Usher is he doesn't like to just take the same show and move it around. So, you know, we'll prep each show differently. And I think the best feeling as a creative and as a songwriter is to obviously, you know, be able to feel that energy from the audience during that moment and know that you have this crowd on a 10. And then to hear him play our songs that we've produced and see how people respond, see people singing the words and the lyrics. And I think that's just, you know, that's
Gotta be
always a
overwhelming.
fulfilling thing. Yeah, absolutely.
Now the Super Bowl is, like you said, the world's biggest stage. What are you gonna do next?
I know.
What's next for you?
So, you know, I think coming off something like that just really, you know, once you decompress, you know, and that took about a week and a half for me and my brother. Just decompress because we were in NFL prison for like 4 months. It was like literally every day. So coming out of that, you just, you know, you walk away with a perspective, at least from me and my brother, and saying, okay, for aspiring dreamers, for aspiring creatives of all sorts, you know, what can we pull from this experience and really just information-wise give back to the community that are hoping one day to do something incredible, doing something out of the box.
Yeah.
And so what we're really focused on right now is just sharing the information, you know, for those that do have dreams and do have these goals. I mean, to be the first Mexicans to do something like that, and not only do that, but showcase us working together with other cultures, with blacks, with, you know, it's like we need to show more of that. And I think for us being Latinos, it's like the box was never big enough for me and my brother. We didn't fit in that box.
Nice.
It's like there's a whole bunch of other creators that look like us. And it's really just us being able to get in front of them and share the information. Let them know, like, I don't care how old you are, how young you are, a dream is powerful, you know, and we're focused on sharing that experience, but also developing and curating our own talent, which is what brought us here to Nashville.
All right, guys. So they're here. And so you're in Nashville right now, and you're working on your own stuff again. You're back to that part of the creative process.
Yeah.
Are you guys like looking for some folks, or
We're always looking. I mean, we're always looking for it. You know what that special ingredient is. I think what we love is talent that represents longevity. And, you know, we're happy to be working with two artists that we've been able to, you know, find in Cali and understand that the importance of being able to play an instrument, being able to write a song, being able to get on stage and actually entertain people. And, you know, we come from the school of Jimmy Jam and Terry Lewis and also Berry Gordy, and understanding what that development process was and why that's so much needed now. Because we got to ask ourselves, okay, well, who's the next Prince? Who's the next Stevie Wonder?
Right.
Who's the next Tina Turner?
Shaka Khan.
Shaka Khan.
Somebody.
And that's a special ingredient. And, you know, we're tough on the cats we work with. It's like, we're from the old school. It's like, get in there, rehearse. We're gonna talk about what you sound like when you're being interviewed. We're gonna talk about, you know, what you look like when you get on stage and you grab that mic stand. What do you got? You know, and that's something we're really trying to reintroduce into our world.
Who's on your radar right now? Who you looking at that's like, okay, I think they're gonna be hot? R&B, rap, whatever. Who's on your radar?
You know, it's hard to say. I'm such a golden era kid, you know, whether it's hip hop, whether it's R&B. What I will say is who do I actually love and as a consumer still buy music? Lucky Day is that guy for me.
Yeah,
I like Lucky
I
Day.
love Lucky Day.
Sounds like
absolutely.
I love Lucky Day, and I love what he represents. You know, I love the fact that he's not afraid to sing over instrumentation. So you know, that's the kind of stuff that our ears are tuned to, because that's who we are as creatives, musicians, and songwriters. And I like D-Mile, I like his production. But at the end of the day, I'm still in my car playing Far Side, Souls of Mischief, Public Enemy, A Tribe Called Quest.
Okay.
And also, you know,
So you from the Bay?
I'm not. I'm from Southern Cali, which is more inland. The Bay is a little up north.
Yeah.
So I'm from an area. We're from an area called Inland Empire,
Okay.
which has like a bunch of little cities in it: San Bernardino, Rialto, Riverside.
Okay.
And LA is about 40 minutes from us. But we we get a lot of talent out there between the Inland Empire and San Diego and LA. So,
All right, guys, man, in town. How do people? If somebody wanted to hit you up on the gram, can you give them the handles?
Absolutely. So on Instagram, you can catch us at the Avila Brothers. For my brother, it's Avila. For me, it's _Avila. Same thing on Twitter.
All right, guys, reach out to him, man. Show him some love, and congratulations on all the success.
Especially
Keep
with Janet.
pushing.
I saw you on R&B Money. You gonna work with Tank?
Yeah, absolutely. What up, Tank? We love you, man. Let's make it happen. I think he's on tour right
June
now.
8th, Marathon Music Works right here in Nashville.
Oh my God!
Oh, you going? You going? She's there.
I'm on the stage.
She's literally sitting there right now.
Yes, doing the stage welcome.
Okay, so
interview.
What's going to happen
that.
when he takes his shirt off?
I'm gonna drool. That's about it. I like to look at Tank and hear him. I love singers that sing on stage the way they sound on their records.
Man, isn't that beautiful?
I love it. And he's one of those.
There's nothing worse than what song are they singing?
You're right. Exactly.
That's the worst.
But Tank is it. He's
Well, we
my
got you and your brother, man, out there, man, holding down the gate because it needs a gatekeeper.
Yes, sir.
And somebody to continue to put out. Because, I mean, part of, in my process in this, man, there's nothing worse than just keep listening to crap after. Oh, here's one.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And I think, for guys like us that do hold the torch, it's really on us to make sure that that there's a level of greatness that's still looked out for in our game, because this is a craft. One of the things I love about Nashville and has always loved about Nashville, the respect for the craft.
Yes.
Whether you're a songwriter, whether you're a musician, there's no hanging out at the studio. Anybody that's in the studio, they're either a player or a songwriter.
They're working.
And working. And, there's nothing better than coming from Cali, getting off a plane here in Nashville, and hearing a girl on guitar in the airport, seeing a band on as soon as you get off the plane, music. And I wish Cali had more of that again. And so our hearts are here. So we're here anytime you guys want us to fall through, anytime you guys want to come to the studio, Soundville, more than happy to have you all.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
I mean, you said that for the word right
open
there.
Open invitation. Come rock with us. We have a lot of where we'll be playing vinyl and just listening to music. And
Crystal got a little rap in her too, so she does our morning
You holding
intro.
out over there?
I actually need a beat right now for a song that I wrote. So I'm actually looking, Kenny trying to help me out. But yeah, I'll do a little something.
Yeah, we'll fall through. Our door is open. That's one of the things we wanted to do with Soundville here in Nashville is really make our door open for creatives of all sorts.
Now, when I come in there, I ain't got to do no Diddy stuff. Dude.
No Diddy.
No Diddy. Okay, yeah, because I got to say no, sir. I know how to say no.
Well, you got to be like Cat Williams. The booty hole is off limits. We're in the era of truth right now, which is a great thing.
Absolutely.
Because it's like, there's a part of this where we gotta hold folks accountable.
Yeah.
Even if it takes 15 years.
Or millions of dollars.
Well, I think we get caught up into really protecting our what we look to as superheroes, which is a good thing. But there comes a time where it's like, you got to tug on folks and be like, hey, man, don't do that anymore.
Chill.
That ain't
right,
cool.
Right.
Cut that out.
Cut it out.
Yeah.
And, because when you don't do that, we got cats running amok out here.
They right about there.
Making us all look bad.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Man, we appreciate you, man. Thank you for stopping by, man.
Love.
Keep doing the thing, baby. So good.
Yeah, much love to y'all. Thank you for having us.
Thank you.
Thank you for having us.
Awesome.
Got it.
Yeah, man.
That was great.
Yeah, good time.
Fun.
No doubt, man. Greg said, I knew it
Anytime
was
you guys
coming.
want to fall through, man.
Oh, my goodness. Yes, man.
I'm gonna come with you.
I love being
I just followed you and your brother.
Okay.
You know I write too.
watching the process.
We're right next
man.
to Blackbird. Literally right next.
Okay, right next to Blackbird.
So that's your studio.
Correct.
Okay. Okay, so you're not just coming here to get us. Okay,
I
gotcha.
want y'all to say what's up to my camera.
Hey,
What up, y'all? Hey,
92 Q.
92 Q.
92 comedian. Look, comedian.
And there goes Sean.
Sean. Sean with the body.
I can leave you guys like the dress too.
Well, I guess he gave us a video on it.
We finna take a picture, y'all. Hold on.
Oh, I love your bag.
Thank you.
Yeah, I saw that back.
Well, that bag is dope.
I love it.
We finna take pictures.
I'm gonna snap one more picture for you.
What do I tag for you guys?
92Q Nashville.
92Q Nashville.
Yep.
Can you say something for me? Yes. Can you say no more locked doors? What's yeah, because you
knows what's up,
yeah,
right?
you give me that vibe. Like, no, chico, no.
This girl.
Like, no, chico, no. I can just imagine what's in there.
How many Mexicans you hung out with?
You.
So that was a fair question.
Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah. But see, I read about the SR something when I watch Gangland. So, like, that's when I see, like, most of it. But, like, as far as being,
That's a real thing in Cali.
Yeah.
Shit.
Then you was like, we couldn't find out. I'm like, y'all are one of us. What you mean? Y'all can be.
I'm telling Kat, we told go to LA. I was like, that ain't no vacation spot, homie.
Why y'all over there in that corner? Look, y'all done moved over there in that
Sean
corner.
doing something. I'm like, what is that? We're gonna do it right here, sir.
You set that timer.
Yeah, I just set my timer. I don't have my watch today.
You know, you can just put your hand in front of it and it'll take the picture.
You smell really nice.
I can't do it. I saw for a bit.
This girl with that nose.
Man, my nose be nosing because my eyes going bad. So my other senses. Yeah. My other senses is.
All right, I'm gonna squeeze.
Oops, sorry.
No, you're good.
It was starting to fall. I was like, no, I'm not right.
We can fix ourselves too.
Got time in 3, 2.
Sweet.
I think we
I
should do
love
one
it.
more.
I'm so excited.
We should always
Work
do
with Janet.
Yeah. Oh, we'll do one more just for safety.
I gotta start about that for you.
Yeah, we'll do one more just for safety, and then Crystal will one. So
Yeah, I want one.
we'll do one more just.
You ain't got 5 seconds on there?
I have 3.
3 works. All you gotta do is jump in.
10.
I'm gonna leave it at 10 because y'all people like to adjust themselves and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah. You're like, what the fuck? No.
All right, Crystal, did you want with him?
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Can I caption it, my Mexican friend?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Girl.
Let's see. All right, here we go. All right, 3, 2.
Well, thank y'all.
One more 3.
You done, girl.
If you have me again, I'll talk.
Yeah, it was so nice.
I know, and I know your first time is like that, but yeah, I would love to have you again. I really would.
What's
Hello,
nice?
talk fast.
Oh, yeah, I did.
I love Dion.
You got a car? Or? Oh, I'm gonna lift. Okay.
Is your Cash App available
You all
right now?
have an amazing.
Thank you, sir.
You too. Thank you so much.
You too. It's nice meeting you. He said that lets you know he keep his people with him because he been saying us the whole time he been here and it's just him. Yeah, I see. Because he's like us.
I gotta figure out the 18th.
Man, what Ashley? If you make some if I'm over Rhonda Lindor said to tell you killed it.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, she
to,
did her thing.
Thank you so much. This is my first time. I'm coming back, and I'm gonna be a little more like,
Yeah, man.
once I know what's going on.
Yeah,
'Cause I was a little lost. I ain't even gonna lie.
Little bit.
Thank you.
I learned from you guys too, so like, just operating it.
Okay, I'll talk to you. But
Oh, I didn't see none of these comments. My fault, y'all. I missed out on all it. Why y'all tell me to go to hell? Because I told him to say no more locked doors.
Yeah, 'cause I got a whole list of all my shows. Since let's see, I'm gonna read it right here to these good people listening. So if y'all want to follow me, I'm at R Sweat Comedy on Instagram, and I am Rhonda Sweat on Facebook, and I have a website. I am Rhonda Sweat. For the month of April, I have turned into a.
y'all good.
For the month of April, Let's see. Tomorrow I'll be at the Dive Motel. On the 5th, I have a crowd work show at Third Coast Comedy Club. On the 6th, it's a really cool one. I do a 30-30 with Allison Summers, and CJ Walton will be our host, but I get to run 30 minutes. It's a big deal for comedians. I'll be in Hopkinsville, Kentucky on the 13th. On the 17th, I'll be at Zany's at the Roast Battle. On the 19th, I'll have a comedy fundraiser that I'll be at. On the 20th, I'll be in Robinson, Illinois.
Right.
And on the 21st, no, the 24th, I'll be at the Lab. Zany has a new piece. It's a dating show, so I'll be there on the 24th of April. And on the 27th, I am at a show called Black Girl Magic. I think it's in Clarksville. And I also teach stand-up levels 1 and 2 at Third Coast Comedy Club if y'all want to swing through.
Someone said, where in Hopkinsville are you going to be?
Okay, well, hold on. That requires my phone.
Awesome, girl. You are booked the whole
So
day.
when is the 26th? The one we doing in Columbia?
In April?
I thought it was.
Morning, guys.
Because I don't got it on my calendar, but that don't mean it ain't happening. Let me find Hopkinsville real quick.
Somebody said Cat Williams added a show on Sunday. You hear me, Kenny?
So
Somebody said
April
Cat Williams
13th,
added a show on Sunday.
that show in Hopkinsville is at New Level Bar and Lounge.
Somebody just inboxed.
And so on their show will be CJ, myself, and Smurf. If you want to come out. And of course, I'll post all this to my Instagram as well. I'm trying to get better at it. People be talking bad about me, but I'm coming.
If it's gonna be the
I'm trying.
21st.
Dang, we still got to do layover too, don't we?
Yeah, about to do it. Get out here.
Thank you.
Don, if you still on
He
here,
did, Kenny.
this shit is over when it's over now, because
did,
it's
Kenny.
after 9.
Okay.
But thank y'all. It's been fun, and I'll be back soon.
Thank
Hopefully.
you for doing this.
Yay!
Rhonda.
Da-da-da-da.
Now, if you going on and leaving, when you go back out and get in your car, once you pull up to the gate, it'll open for you. Yeah, yeah.
Did you get her email address?
Yeah, it's I'm finna
Sean, you do
forward it
your
to you.
soul line. Are you in? I just got a text blast for your brunch. I mean, for your happy hour.
Yeah, it's in there.
Okay. Is it for today?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm finna.
Here, it's in my face now.
Go up to the races, Rhonda.
Be safe.
See you later.
Call me after your call, because I'll be at my mama's house. I got to go over there and, what's in that bowl, girl?
Yes, you won. Yes, you did win birthday cupcakes and the sculpting art day spa, Miss Marable, for your birthday. Yes. Yeah, you won. 10 Music Circle East. Bye, girl.
Rhonda had cucumbers over there. Oh, let me.
There you go, Marable. I put that on there for you. Between 9 and 4.
Sean.
Mm-hmm.
Nisa says she RSVP for your happy hour.
Thank you, Nisa. You'll see you there. It's going to be fun. It's going to be at the new Antioch Soul.
Oh, I'm coming to that because that's right down the
It's
street,
right down the street.
from
You
my
better- you
house.
better bring your ass. You better
When
bring-
is it?
19th.
April?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
You better bring your ass down the street.
Right down the
So
street.
you're going to come to karaoke on Tuesday.
What? At,
Karaoke's at Soul.
I mean,
Antioch.
it's right down the street, so you might see me there a little bit more often than, I might swing in at 7 and swing out at 7:30.
Right. Oh, yeah. And that's so great while we live close. It'd be like,
Yeah.
shoot, I'll pop in and out real quick.
Real quick. Yeah. I have no problem doing that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's right down the street.
What time is your karaoke? Because I got a show with Jay
7.
Flake on the 19th.
He's opening this weekend, but karaoke starts Tuesday at 7.
That's going to be my spot to get catfish now because they got good catfish. So I'll just swing through and tell John, y'all just make sure you have a regular for me. So when I call.
And Ronzel's the chef there. He's really good.
Yeah, so.
Okay, I'm ready when you are.
That girl said, who won something? My 30 days is up. Lindora, lay down a little bit. Just gotta lay down a little bit because she was like, my 30 days is up.
All right, layover.
Hold on, let me go to the lay.
Y'all ready to hit it?
Hold on, let me go.
Nobody loves me like you do. It's a thing.
Oh, okay, that's
that
simple.
we have.
Mm-hmm. When I tell y'all I got a treat for y'all tomorrow with the comedian.
Fabulousness.
I'm talking about he's gonna be the most fabulous. He's fabulous. Okay? He's fabulous, baby. And I love him to deal.
All right, here we go. Layover. 3, 2, 1.
It's the throwback. Oh, shoot. Let me see. It's throwback. I'm going to say that. It's Throwback Day, my favorite music day of the week.
And get ready for James Holiday for Laughing Work Week. You don't want to miss this.
Bryson Tiller will be here in June, and we've got... Bryson Tiller will be here in June, and we've got Hood Smart for you to play and win.
See Wiz throws them back, and we get you amped up for the day. It's the KSMS on 92Q. Boom, bang, bang.
They are rich. Them Avila brothers, they have wrote some great songs.
Yes, Lindora, that is Rhonda is the one that hosted my show at Willie B's. That's her. Yeah. She
and he invited us to his soundstage. Is my new favorite.
For real, they got it.
So yeah, all right, so I'm gonna get ready, gun and head on out, you guys.
Period.
Y'all know y'all be having me till like 9 o'clock. I do the best that I can, but hey, Bookie, look, y'all. He just came on here. James Holiday Comedy. That's who's going to be on the show in the morning. James, why you just now speaking up? Hey, boo, hey. Yeah, Princess Riri, Rhonda is a sweetheart. Did you get to see Rhonda James Holiday? Make sure that you got your real talk for tomorrow and be here no later than 4:45. No, huh? Yeah, he popped up on, I guess, for... That one of the questions that they're gonna ask you tomorrow is what your most embarrassing moment on stage, and what else, Kenny?
Trying to keep it current. I'm coming up with a question.
Wait till you meet him for the other question, because you might come up with something.
How would you handle a Diddy invite?
Okay, he said your 2 questions are gonna be your most embarrassing moment on stage and how would you handle a P. Diddy invite, James. So them are gonna be 2 of your questions tomorrow, but still have your 2 minutes together for your real talk. James Holiday says she's just waking up. Okay.
Sean got one too.
Yeah, your most embarrassing, and then how would you respond to a Diddy invite? So keep those pinned and know that those are your 2 questions for tomorrow, and have your 2 minutes together for your real talk, because that's gonna be you talking by yourself. But I'm so excited about you coming tomorrow. They just don't know what they are in for, baby, because you are a hoot, honey. That fool said scandal.
Okay, so
yeah, y'all are in for a treat. So,
do all your stuff.
huh?
Yeah, I got to do the call.
Oh, okay. So if y'all want to James, you can go on and put on there and tell him where to follow you or whatever. But y'all will get all his information tomorrow. He will be here in the morning. He has been practicing for the past 2 weeks to get up early. He said he been practicing to get up early. So he's been doing test runs to get up early so he can be here on time. But y'all, I can't wait for y'all to meet James. And James is our other cousin, so we're gonna have some diversity. He's our diversity. But yeah, I know y'all are gonna enjoy him. I'm confident that y'all are gonna enjoy James. But so y'all gotta wait till tomorrow. James Holiday Comedy on all platforms, and we'll repeat that again tomorrow. But yes, he been practicing to get up. It takes some practice, baby, because I wasn't just.
Sean, can we do this call?
Yeah.
It's for NASCAR. I'm gonna send you the.
That's gonna be too. Nope.
That's the wrong way. No, it's not. Yes, it is. That's the wrong
Okay, I just sent you a number.
way. This the one.
Oh my gosh! Stop doing that.
Me?
No, not you.
Oh. Yeah, Chuck, I don't know what they. Yeah, he was at the that's the fur coat. Yeah, that's the fur coat guy, D. Shannon. He was at damn what show was that he was at? I know he was at the show where we went to the smoke place. Was that the one? Yeah, I think that was the one. He was up at the smoke place. Who was up there? But yeah, that's him.
All right, Chris, I gotta make a call real quick.
Okay, I'm gonna be quiet.
Hi, you've reached Denise, and I can't.
Oh, Denise. Sorry, I thought. Okay. Hold on. These are just.
The person you are calling cannot accept
Always been muted the whole time.
Hello.
It's gonna feed back now.
Hello. Hello. They keep saying we muted. I know they're trying to fix it. Hold on.
It's not muted.
Oh.
It ain't muted.
She said we can hear. Okay. Okay. Like I was saying, when I was saying what I was saying, when y'all didn't know what I was saying because y'all couldn't hear what I was saying. Like I was saying, they had gave away some tickets to NASCAR. So, that's probably why the lady wasn't too excited, but but they going to see Talladega Nights. They won some tickets to go see Talladega Nights or whatever, but that's no never mind. But what I was saying is I'm finna get ready to go because I know Sean got stuff to finish, and I usually only stay till 9, for the love of the complaining customer that is done. So I usually stay till 9. Oh, so y'all didn't even hear the call. Well, yeah, the lady won some tickets to go see NASCAR, and she said she was going to take her husband, and then we had to mute y'all so we could get her information. It was a whole process or whatever. Y'all didn't miss nothing. But yeah, I'm finna get off of here. I love y'all really, really bad, and I will see y'all in the morning, same time, same Real Talk channel. Nah, I didn't already pray. Okay, come on. Bow your heads. Father God, I come to you as humbly as I know how, telling you thank you. Thank you for all you've done, doing, and about to do in our lives. Lord, I ask that you be with any and everybody that is having stress, mental issues, or just don't know where they can turn. Please let them know that you are there for all the help that they need. No friends, no family can solve the problems like you can, Lord. And just give them the strength to be able to believe in you and know that the faith the size of a mustard seed will be all they need to get where they need to be. Lord, we ask that you put your hands on the Roasted family and the families of the young man that was killed in Roasted. Know that they need you more than ever right now, Lord. And we ask that you be there with them and be the strength that they need to push through past this tragedy that has taken place in Nashville. Lord, we ask that you also let justice be served, and however that may come, Lord, because whatever it is deserved, Lord Jesus. And these things we ask in your son Jesus' name. Amen. Amen, YouTube. Amen. I love y'all. I'm finna clean up my little mess so I can get out of here and go over my mama house and get me some good old leftovers because she said she cut a rug, okay? And I'm going to go over there and cut a rug because I got on some good elastic pants so I'll be able to do a mighty intake. Hallelujah. And that's where I'm going with that, to go over here and do a mighty intake. D. Shannon, did you cook them chitlins for
Why are you still talking about chitlins?
Did you cook them chitlins for Easter like you had said, or do I got to wait to another holiday? Praise the Lord. Whatever the case, just don't forget about me when you do. You're so welcome, Trenton. Y'all are welcome. Y'all are welcome. Amen. Hallelujah. I'm gonna get my praying gonna get better. Sometimes I get stumbled over my words because a lot is in my mind and it all try to come out my mouth at one time. So, we gonna get it together. But I love y'all. Y'all have a great day, Trenton. Spell my name right now. I love you. I love you. And I say this with the most loving voice. Spell my name right. It's a K. You're missing an H and an I. I love you. I love you, Trenton. But y'all have a great day. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank you, Tammy. Y'all have a great day. See y'all.